Hey guys, and welcome back to this world where two of us struggling. Arthur struggling trying to build the railway. I'm struggling watching that. So, something like that. No, Arthur, here it is. It's prior, that stuff. Do you want me to turn it off? I mean,
Yeah,
projection. Okay.
Yeah,
It's just to prevent it being on your way.
yeah.
Okay. While Arthur continues his magnificent engineering here, I think that it's time to add a drop of battle actions in this series and finally go and do something with that enemy base that was stupid enough to attack us last time when I was for iron there. So let me guess it, Arthur. You don't want to build yourself a tank, yeah? Because that's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, no, you build yourself a tank. You go right ahead and do that. I'll be quite happy to let you do it.
Yeah, I mean, you probably will prefer to use your flying vehicle instead.
Yeah.
How you manage to get that much damage on it? That's an interesting question.
It wasn't hard.
Yeah, let me fix it for you real quick. Because that's a fairly beautiful and interesting vehicle, but it's a little bit damaged, which probably should be fixed. Yep, that's fine. Those are fine. Okay, give me bits and pieces. Oh, come on. Rude. Okay, that's fixed. This is fixed. And it looks like everything's fixed. So, in a worst case scenario, you can use this vehicle. Now, speaking about tank. I shall start with the leg. And I think it's gonna be something sort of APV to just have it, yeah. So what are we looking for? Yeah, something like that color shall do. Now, what that APV shall have in terms of everything. It should have definitely storage for Emma, a little bit bigger one. No, I mean, yeah, something like that. Bits and pieces. Something like that on the bottom. From which we're gonna move further. And what do I need is a little bit of steel plates and a little bit of interior plates. Come on. Ah, shit. You gotta be kidding me. Let's say 100 and interior plates. And we're short on interior plates, so let's fix that real quick. Like that. Key. From now on, I think I need to build it a little bit wider and potentially with 2 cabins, because we all knew how it might turn out in the middle of a battle. So I'd prefer to have a seat for both of us in this vehicle. as soon as I could find stuff, of course. Where I might put it? Okay, wherever. Here we go. Where is my light, by the way? Not this one, not that one, not that one. This one. Why not? And the second one right near it. It doesn't have connection point on a back, but it has it on a bottom, but it's not gonna help us a lot. Wait a second. Which one has large connections on a back? No one. All right. That actually doesn't matter. For that space, I'm probably gonna go with batteries, or yeah, I cannot move it in the middle. Yeah, that's not great. That's not helpful. So in the middle, we should just fill it with something like this. Something like that. Not in this position, though. Hey.
Oh, are you drawing stuff out, are you?
What?
Are you drawing stuff out of the...
Nope. What's going on? I mean, why you think I do?
I seem to get anything. Steel plate.
Steel plates.
It's only steel plate I need. Oh.
Yep. And also I ordered a little bit more of everything, so should be good soon.
Oh, you were using all the steel plates.
Who building that huge railway?
Come on.
Who building that huge railway?
Right,
so who need a bunch
I
of bloody
wouldn't know
steel
anything.
plates? Key. Yeah, something like that. It's gonna be quite wide, but you know, I'm fine with that.
What the? Why can't I draw anything out of here?
Now.
You motherfucker.
Now I can rebuild it, replace it in a way that this stuff will be in the middle. And that's a good thought, because that shall prevent us from having troubles with our ammo storage being blown up in the middle of a battle, which we definitely don't want. Okay, in this or
Why
in
did I
that
have to go all the
orientation?
way back there for stuff when I should have been able to get it out of here?
What? Out of
That
where?
was not. Never mind. I'm talking to myself. I just can't. I could get everything out of my container, which is closer before, but now I
Yeah.
can't. It's all sealed off. Have you broken the line somewhere?
What line? Sorry?
The supply line.
Arthur, I hope you realize that these blocks that those connectors connected in between each other are just blocks. They are not conveyors. So...
Oh, shit. No. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but I was getting stuff out of them before.
Yeah, only from those where you put it.
Oh, okay. I thought
Key.
it was, oh, that's right. I thought it was connected. Okay. So, what am I doing here?
Batteries. Batteries are important piece. And we could put it like that, but then we'll have no options to connect to anything else. Ouchie. And... Actually, you know what? If it's not connected to the front anyways, why should I bother? If I can just put it like this. Yep. And then we can put those guys right in the middle of everything. Or alternatively, we can move it just one step here, using these guys, of course, like that and like that. And here we're gonna go T, right, and finally same exact C clamp. Here we go. And now we're gonna have this guy. I believe that it's gonna be nice. Now, finally our batteries. And in this case, it seems logical to put them this way. Like that. Come on. And like this. Correct. Okie dokie.
Oh,
So that's a good one.
I can't do it that way. Fuck.
You need to weld that stuff first.
Yeah, I know. I forgot.
All right. Now, we need to think about our turret here, which is gonna be like that. And I probably wanna move it deeper, because, or no, I don't want to move it deeper. We're gonna cover that with armor anyways, so it shall be all right. Let's just weld those. Oh, come on. One last power cell. Here we go. And this guy. Now, in terms of... in terms of weapons on it, what I...
That fucking wolf again.
You're happy? Having fun with wolves again? If I put it like that, can I then attach somewhere there? Nope. That's not possible. Which doesn't make me happy. Which means we shall use one of those. Like that. And then... it's become quite high. But anyways... Now we can use this one. Probably. Yeah, we can use something like that. And now, where are weapons? Did I have it on a toolbar in the first place? Not sure. So, what I think we're gonna go with is one nice large artillery cannon. Oh, or that's assault cannon. Yeah, I'm wrong. Assault cannon, nice. And then we might add few more small ones, just in case, you know. Okay, that's gonna be quite a gun here. Let's left it like that. Yep. That's definitely quite a gun. I'm not sure that I wanna put something on its sides. So we rather leave it like this for now. Then let's add something more explosive here, like... actually, we need to think about connector first. Maybe something like that. And of course my fuel low. Maybe something like that. And connector right on its bottom. Yeah, that shall do the trick for us. And now we need a tank for hydrogen. I don't know why, but some explosive gas inside the tank. Why not? Why not indeed? We don't have tanks anywhere, yeah? Nice. All right. Okie dokie. We're looking for this one. Yep. And we can we put it maybe like that? And like this. Why not? Sounds and seems strange enough for me. Okie dokie. Now, that stuff connected, this stuff connected, that stuff not connected. All right. Which was acting weird. Didn't get the notification. Twitch acting real weird, Taro. And hey, how you been doing? I got the same problems for... We are good. We are about to put a drop of war actions here also in this playthrough, because those nasty neighbors decided to attack us. You see that? TFTR. So we're gonna have a tank. That's how it goes. That's how it works. All right.
Tyson. Bloody lagging again.
Bloody lagging again. That's how it goes. Yeah. Okay. I need my wheels. Of course, just as always, I'm gonna go in a short suspension, and we're gonna have two large wheels on the front, relatively on the front. Come on, turn it like this. Oh, yep. Of course, it's not gonna render what I was thinking about. Okay, let's render it in this way. I hope we're not gonna jump too far and too much. And now if we put it like that, should be possible to put this one. And from now on, we need these 2x2 wheels. Yeah. Because we're gonna have...
Oh, shit.
something not going according to your plan. Yeah?
When has anything ever? No, I just ran out of H2 again. As far away from the bloody port as I could put it.
Okay. That actually looks like a suspension. Those small ones probably never gonna touch the ground, though. And yeah, I don't quite happy with their position. Energy critical. Magnificent. Isn't it? Come on. Yeah, let's put it... in this case, it's gonna be quiet inside, but... does it gonna stop me? No, of course not. Yep, something like that shall be good. Shoot. It's not gonna render them, of course. Of course it's not gonna render them. One more time, and this time we're gonna go like that. And like this. Gee, that's gonna be quite a strange machine, but, you know. Let's weld that up.
Oh, dear. What's missing? Something's missing.
What's missing?
Something's missing. Well, it's not a normal Saturday. There's something missing.
Maybe you mean not something, but somebody.
No,
Because...
something.
something? Interesting. I have no clue what you're talking about.
That's right, yeah.
What?
It's nearly black, very cold, and has bubbles in it.
Ah, I see. You're about to have a few...
that's a lifesaver.
You're about to have a few knockbacks, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what I thought. All right, so... can I... what? That's for... riddle? Well, I would like to say that I know. What's that for riddle, but I don't. So I just gonna continue that. What? E. Let's move that in the middle.
Hi, Kutaru. How are you?
And then... where those were put... yeah, we need a bit of this. Like that. And now a bit of those. Here and there. And now we can switch back to our 3x3. Guys. Here we go. And we're gonna call it as suspension.
Okay, so that's no longer there. Yeah. Well, that's bloody helpful.
What did you break this time?
No, I went to save the thingamajig for the whatchamacallit so I could make the hook with jingle. and
Okay.
it didn't save.
They probably run in 8
Only
HP.
set it to build timer.
I see. 8-hour snap is a good thing. Yeah. But if you're about to join us tomorrow, you might wanna either sleep longer or wait a little bit more before heading up to the bed, because that's exactly 12 hours ahead. Oh, not 12, 24. Sorry. My bad. Key. Wheels. Wheels. Let's move them all the way this way. And now if I turn you off. Yep, we need to get rid of it completely. And then it might... Okay, and now that's about time to put a meat on it. Sounds good. Sleep then. Yep, that's the way
Shit. How the
I typically
hell?
do it. Something not right for this guy, yeah?
No. Oh,
We
I
have
just
even these
can't.
blocks.
It's now that I'm sort of hooked up to everything. When I go into control panel, I get everything in the whole fucking station rather than just this line. And it's sort of,
Yep.
well, it doesn't confuse me. It just confuses me.
Yep. It just confuses you
Because
beyond
nothing's
getting.
ever bloody marked as it should be. So I don't know which hinge is which. I don't know which bloody controller is which and which container is which or any bloody thing. Because there's
Yep.
thousands of fucking everything.
Yep, and that's bloody dangerous, because you're gonna change some settings that shouldn't be changed. So what I offer you to do is to put a battery somewhere along the way and disconnect one of connectors. Since all these grids are static, they shouldn't go anywhere. And
Do we have a battery?
I have no clue, to be honest. We might had it
I thought we had a
there in the
battery on
beginning.
this just
Yeah,
for
but in the beginning you have no options to disconnect a connector because you don't have a connector here. So yeah, let's actually put battery somewhere. Is that?
Yeah, all right.
This whole line is the one stuff. I see. Okay, well, in this case we shall put it somewhere
Up here, just up here somewhere, this by this one here.
Yeah, if we're gonna break the line here, then the battery should be placed somewhere right here, for example.
Well, shouldn't we have the battery here and then break the line just behind it?
Where is the point of doing that?
Well,
I mean, that
it's a lot closer, so I can turn it on and off when I need it.
why you need to turn it off in the first place.
Oh, I see. You're going to leave it on until we finish, and then
Well,
use it all the way.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, that if you turn it off in an inappropriate moment, well, it's gonna be screwed up. Yeah. And also, it doesn't matter in which case break the connection. The thing is to disconnect the base from the rail, not something else. At least as soon as I understand this idea.
Well, I'd rather break it after any of the joints than before them.
But it doesn't make any difference, does it? All right,
Well, I
so
wouldn't want
these
the joints
guys
to be
switch lock.
placed and have to fiddle around all over again, would I?
Yeah, the thing is that all of those are static grids. They're not gonna move anywhere if you're not merging or unmerging grids. And we're not merging grids, we just disabled the connection. So now you should be all right. Just check it. Move it.
Oh, shit. Bloody lag again. Okay, connector. This is connector number 2. All right.
Yeah.
So we then need a projector, small cargo container, warfare battery. All right. Now, we had to bring this together, but we had to get first angle the hinge. And the hinge had to be... Oh, shit.
Yeah, I probably gonna use one of those to cover the things, and of course you cannot
3
be
degrees
placed here.
lower limit. Lower limit was...
Any limit was 3 degrees.
3 degrees. Was it 0.3?
Oh, your
Why
0.3?
No, it was 3 degrees.
Yep.
Okay. And that should give me the angle to be able to... Yep, that looks right. So then we had to move the... What's the name in? Slowly.
Okay.
Which was the rotor.
From now on, it should be accessible through this stuff. And from now on, we want to have some nice...
Rotor displacement was, I think, 17.
That. And... no. I might change it later. I mean the top coat to heavy armor, of course, but for now I feel comfortable enough with this one. Just a standard one. We're gonna connect corners somehow later on. Again, doesn't matter to do that now or later. So should be good to go like that. Now for these sides. I wanna go... So we cannot go like that, because that stuff is on our way. We could go like this, though. And something like this. Yeah.
How do I lock these again?
Go into control panel of one of them. Yeah, control panel. Scroll that middle section lower. And lock.
That's right, lock. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Okay. I forgot it had to be done manually. Then this one has... Is that enough? Actually, I don't know if that's enough.
For this, though... I think we shall use... not quiet. So something like that, or... no. No. Just one of those. Like that, and something like this all the way. Here we're gonna switch to this one again. Then something like that.
Then I have to make this, this has to be added, doesn't it? Added to the line or something?
You need
This
to
one I
convert
just
it to a
moved in?
static grid.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
In info section. It shall be done in info section. Something like this, and...
Convert to station.
Yep.
Okay, so that should now all be one part of the grid.
Well, it's not one part of the grid, of course. It's just a stationary grid.
Oh,
Sticks
Okay.
quite a bit, but you know, I think it shall do. Shall do the trick for us. And from now on, we're gonna switch to... Actually, let me weld it first. Yep, something like that. I'm gonna fill these gaps later on. I mean, all these gaps, I'm gonna decide what will be there. And now, what we're gonna do is to follow key. We need to find the right one, like that. Then easy. Yeah, something like this. Same exact stuff. Okay, stop flying away. You're not allowed to do that. Something like that. And finally. What? Oh, come on. What prevents you from being in the right position? Oh, yeah, finally. Here we go. And now we need to find that stuff in the middle. Totally sure that we had it. Yeah, this one. Okay. And there, and there. Yep, that shall do. The only thing now is to cover it. Okay, let's weld it first. Come on. You can do it. You know what? For these blocks, though, I'd rather made it kind of reinforcements. Of course, you're not gonna put it in the right way here. Bloody bastard. Bloody bastard it is. Okay. Let's try maybe something like that. Yeah, that actually looks not that weird. Ouch. Here we go. And now we need to find the right one. Here we go. And now I want to cover it with the same exact things, but in this case in Yeah, these ones. So it's gonna go like that. This gonna go like this. Now that guy, it might be covered fully, or we might think about something else later on. Like that. It's not gonna be covered here at all. Yeah, because that's one of those, isn't it? Yep, that's one of those. Okay. Well, no. That's not a problem. It's gonna be covered like that. Nice. And from now on, we shall go with these guys. Okie dokie. Now, I'll return back to that. Actually, this one. Nice. That. Like this and yep, something like that. And now we just need to find the right. Yep, standard piece, which I'm gonna go all the way like that. Here we go. Okay, let's weld it up then. Okay. Before we go any further, I wanna try to cover it up to the turret. Yeah. So how are we gonna do that? Probably, yep, something like that. Then we can go just standard blocks. Top layer here should be we might want a left half block distance to not smash it each time we're trying to use it. Okay, and that means
is this manufacturing unit just slow, is it?
Yeah, it's quite a bit slower than wait,
okay.
Arthur, you should use to access it through this point on a side, or rather connector on a back. Oopsie daisy, I ran out of fuel. Rather this connector on a back, or that access point on an assembly itself.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because those front ones connected through small conveyor, and
yep. Okay.
it cannot pass through, for example, steel plates. Okay. Let's get energy and everything back. And by the look of it, I need a short break. It's gonna be nice to have a snack. Okay. As strange as it looks. What's wrong with the lighting? It's weather. It's weather. It's not lighting. Lighting's fine, just for bad weather. Key. It don't wanna let me put it in because we need a something like custom turret controller, don't we? Yep. Okay. Let's put it... It's gonna be too accessible here. I mean, that's not a bad thing in general, but not in this case. Yeah, something like that might do the trick. And now we're gonna call it turret, turret rotor, and the gun hinge. Yeah. Now, you gonna... and of course we need a camera somewhere, don't we? Speaking of camera... yep, here we have it. And I think it's gonna be nice to use this one. Like in here. Yep. Give me bits and pieces. And let's put it like that. Yep. Alrighty. No, it should be renamed into... Nah, not a gun. Come on. Come on. Camera. Wherever we have only one on a grid. So I can just do something like that. Okay, it's gonna be gun-mounted camera. Okay, that works. If it works for me, it works for everybody. Azimuth rotor. It should be turret rotor, elevation rotor, gun hinge, and camera, obvious camera. Hit the gun upside down. That's... yeah, it is, but that's by design. It is upside down, I know. I just like it more in this way because I like to think about this stuff on the bottom as about support, and in this case, it should be on the bottom. I mean, anyways, that's my standpoint, and I'm gonna stand on it. Okay. Now we need to get it and put somewhere here with the control instruction, and now we can move it to the side. And of course we need to change elevation multiplier to, let's say, -30. Actually, on a distance, yeah, it's quite a high speed. So let's say -20. Yep. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better indeed. All right. Yeah, the idea was actually to move it something like that. To not be on our way here. Because... What the... seriously. So the problem is that I simply don't have a steel plate. Okay, well, that explains it. It's hard to be stupid bastard, you know? Okie dokie. So, from now on, we need to design... the tower, I mean, the head of this stuff. So if I put it like that, for example, will it work? Well, it might.
What's happening here? What is going on? Oh, that's right. You're in the right.
Come on.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, you can't do that. And now...
Not the connector you want. It's... Oh. Bloody hinge. Dumb shit.
Let's see.
No
Nope.
limit.
Of course not. Of course not. What was I thinking?
Okay.
All right. In this case,
Then you have to do the rotor.
we're gonna go with these blocks. So something like that. You don't want to be put there, of course. And it's probably because we need one of those first. Rotor displacement, I think I have worry about tomorrow for the Lion Baker air control. I'm not a huge fan of playing with rotor displacement for turrets, to be honest, because when turret gets shot, it's a really high possibility of it's getting stuck in some nearby surfaces. So, I tried to use those magnificent, beautiful tanks that has a really small gap in between of head and the body, but they are quite affected by that issue. Okay, it works like that. So, what about our down angle? Well, I cannot say that it's too high, too low, but it's probably should be all right. Hey Joshua, and this L letter in a beginning should be exclamation mark to this command to work. But you were real close. Something like that. And yep, that's about time. That's about time to weld it up. And have a little bit of rest before moving to design its top.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present. Attention!
Okay.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh my gosh. So, wait, why I see only one message of the present if two guys deployed them?
Because you have double vision.
Yep. Okay, and this one coming after me. Okay, bit tired tonight. It's because of that bloody rain that you're fighting, isn't it? Oh, I see you. You are playing nasty today. The button was pressed twice. Well, yep. But where is the second one? That's unfair. Here we go. Okay, we might...
I've just set the auto harvest for you.
Oh, it's grown up. Magnificent. Thank you. Oops, over your hot. Well, yep. That's the thing. Any chance that at least weather gonna improve soon on your end, Joshua? All right, I should stop poking around and actually... Random. Yep, it was random. Key. Anyways, I'm gonna use this stuff and... yeah, from this perspective, it looks real ugly. I mean, real ugly. But I hope we're gonna make it beautiful soon. So I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, it depends whether she changes the name or not. We're going to have to go down at least twice more. So, let's call it quits on that one. Okay. And we need just one more of those. Then we need to have our connector there. And we need our that there. I'm always doing that. Okay, if that's the way you want to play it.
Okie dokie, we are back. Never dated anyone named Hope. Well, yep, that's a good joke. But in general, yeah, there is a bunch of short videos about this situation, you know, like, who man gonna call if he is in trouble? Nobody. Who man gonna call if he need help? Nobody. Something like that. The way it is. All right, so let's think further. I don't like the idea. I don't particularly like the idea to leave that space unused on the top. We might decorate it, or all right, I'm not gonna say anything yet. On the back. And I don't want to make it too tall, so probably gonna switch to a small blocks from now on and do something like that. Then we can switch to these ones. Yep, something like that. There, though, we might go like this, because I want to leave it some space to move up and down. And okay, let's make it plain for now and then fix everything by editing some interesting details, shall we? Where is that stuff?
Oh, fuck. Shit.
What? What happened?
Oh, it's this bloody lag all the time when I try to fly around, and I keep hitting things because there's a bloody lag instead of being able to land or miss them.
Well,
And that's bloody
Yep.
infuriating because I lose half my health every time it happens.
yeah.
Come on, why aren't you making
That
it?
doesn't look pretty, does it? What if we built a nice little skirt to it, like that? Will it be better? Yeah, it might. It might be quite better here. And then we can just replace those with something like this. Yep. And even continue that stuff here.
Missing here. I must be missing something if it's steel. Is that what it is? Oh,
Actually-
shit, it's every fucking thing.
I might move it a little bit lower using the displacement. But to do this properly, we need to finish the armor of the vehicle itself. And it shall be all
we
the way to
need,
this position.
Iron and silicon.
You want to say that
Bloody things out of... Yeah, it's out of...
that stuff run out of resources? All right, let me bring some to you. What I'm filled with, and yeah, you never seeded our stuff back, yeah. So
no, I just switched on the way out because
yeah,
I was sort of busy,
yeah. I see.
and it was still collecting, and I wasn't going to stand there for 10 minutes
Have
waiting.
more of those, more of these. Vegetables, and that's probably it. So what do we need is something like 10 of these And we have 6 of those, so that should be alright. Alrighty. We might grab this one also. Come on. Give me the stuff. It's bloody slow. Bloody slow it is. So, and now what can we afford in terms of maybe, yeah, a few burritos. Nice. Key. Let's go seed everything. It should be somewhere here. That.
What the?
Okay.
Excuse me, but you just said that was finished. We're still 6 motors short. You're fucking insane.
Here, here, and something like that. All right. Now, yeah, I was about to bring some resources to Arthur. So I probably gonna do this using this guy, and gonna go and do something like that first, because we don't need all of that. And now let's load it with iron and everything. So you're saying you're low by iron and what? Silicon, isn't it? Uh-huh. Okay. Key.
Well, it's probably low of everything by now. But they were the ones I needed right then.
Okay. That works. Didn't I
You're
park
finally
it?
done. Aren't you so nice?
Yep,
Now.
that's better. Now,
Steel plate.
these guys smoking some way. These guys smoking. Yeah, I see who's smoking also. This guy. Okay. So we shall have access. Oh. Alright, well, that might do the trick for us. Of course. Why are you always like that? Yep. Yep. And yep. Magnificent. Now. Yeah, iron we definitely should grab directly from here. We have not that... no. We have a lot of them. Nice. So, something like that. Something like... That's 11k more. I think I'm gonna put something like 50k there. Yep, that shall do. 44. That works. That's fine. Now, silicon. Silicon, we have a bunch, so should be all right. Why actually I carrying that low amount of it? I mean, I can carry 11k of iron, but only 4k of silicon. Huh. Interesting. Right, what are we about silicon? Something like 20k, so we need more things for us. Probably shall think about auto-loading system for situations like that. But on the other hand, we need to do that so rarely, so that it should be alright, like this. Alright, so where is the trailer? Here it is. Key. Stop right here. What? No. Whoa, easy. Good. Something like that. Come on. Yep. Locked. Ouch. Okay, I'm hungry. That's obvious. And let's unload everything. What? By the way, you have a bunch of silicon there. I don't know what make you think that you have not enough.
I short of silicon when I was trying to make some shit. It said there was a shortage, not enough silicon and not enough iron.
Yeah, there might be not enough iron, but for silicon, well, wouldn't say so. Anyways,
I don't know. I'm just going by what the bloody thing said. I'm not going to argue with bloody machines. They've got a bad habit of shooting at you.
I don't think that our assembly gonna shoot at you. Anyways.
Well, you never know. It might.
Well, might swear at you, but I don't think that it's gonna shoot at you.
So you would rather have it hurt my feelings than actually fire bullets at me?
Absolutely.
Considerate of you.
Yep, I know. Oh, and now it's full of junk. Okay, well, that explains. So we need to empty it a little bit because key 9 we have a bunch of stuff in assembler. Try to put it back in. This just a little bit more. You cannot put it in. Wait a second, why you cannot put it in? Where is production queue? Production queue's fine, that stuff's full, connector's full. Okay, I have a kind of bad news because everything's full here.
Yeah.
That stuff shouldn't be there.
Your spectacular machine has broken down again? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it's just full with different bullshit.
Stuff that I need.
Different bullshit.
Probably. Oh. Stuff that you put in there and we no longer needed, and you forgot to clear.
Actually, I bring it to you completely ready to move further. So don't you blame me. Let's be honest, guns don't kill people. AI equipped with guns kill people. I would argue with that because previously people were killed people. But you see, people have a bad habit to optimize everything. So now we're gonna have AI killing people even more efficiently. So, humanity love efficiency. So why should we stop and be not efficient in that?
It says here in the production thing that we have no iron.
Oh,
Missing
for fuck's
items.
sake. Wait a second.
Select iron.
Wait a bloody second. First things first. I need only 4 of those. That might go back.
It says over here that there's plenty. So perhaps we should just...
It's just jumped. It's just jumped. I told you that it has a bunch of bullshittery in it. Okay, try to make your order. Well, yep, producing as a charm.
Okay, now it's producing. All right, so it must have just had too much shit in it, did it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly what I meant.
Well, next time I'll know to clear it out.
So...
and start from scratch again.
That sounds terrifying when you're saying that you're about to start something from scratch. Because probably before that you're gonna demolish the whole base.
Of course.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Idea I wouldn't.
Well, nothing, to be honest. Nothing gives me this idea.
Oh. Well, then you shouldn't be surprised when it happens.
I don't think that I ever been surprised about something like that. Key. Don't let them fool you. It's machine uprising. They start by messing up your orders and then you remodel the entire base. Well, how can I turn it? The thing is that I used to be that bastard who is the reason why your orders get mixed up. So it's oopsie daisy. It's not about machines. It's about people who program them. Some people with bent hands, Okay, I need to get there like this, and then should have one of those. Nope. Yep. Exactly like that. And something like this.
Satchel.
So when I hear those threats about, AI gonna kill humanity, that's so big threat and stuff like that, I just laugh and say something like, well, as soon as you make it work properly, which is probably never gonna happen. Alright, so can you turn bloody stuff? It can by the look of it, which is just nice, and we can even aim up and down. Nice, magnificent. Does it looks good? No, it does not. Let's try to lower it a little bit. I don't wanna... Oh, it's actually all the way up. I'd prefer to have it something like this. It still shall be able to turn. Let's fix that. Nope. Yep, and we got jumped. Exactly as I predicted. Alright, let's try to move it just a touch higher. Yeah, something like that. Give me this. Okay, now it works. It's gonna be fairly bloody dangerous in terms of getting damaged, but you know. Alright, and now let's try to cover it here somehow. What I think, folk think AI takeover looks like Terminator. More likely it is turning off the safeties of your elevator, and then when we ask AI, it tells up it was human error. No, I believe it's gonna be even worse. Exactly as it is right now. AI gonna tell something like, oh, you know, yeah, I made a mistake, you're absolutely right, but, well, what I can do with that? And the
sounds
worst...
like corporate management.
Don't you throw rocks into me, please?
Oh, well, you corporate, are you? No wonder we're having so much bloody trouble.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyways.
I thought you were a pure, innocent employee, and you're a corporate mole.
Well... So, who do you think are employees in corporations, huh?
Yeah, but they're the ones making policy and telling lies.
Well...
That's
what
not
make
an
you...
employee, that's a cover-up.
Oh. You're so naive.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you believe it?
Uh-huh. All right.
There's one thing you can guarantee in this world without any hesitation whatsoever. And that is that everyone lies.
Oh, that's absolutely true. Yeah. Everyone does. Okay, and this stuff I might cover with... yeah, one of those. Of course I need girder for it. What make me think that I can go without it? Just like that, and just like this.
There's something coming down, or is that for me, is it? I didn't see a...
no, that's actually mine stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I don't mind if you wanna grab it.
No, I'm busy.
You're busy.
You probably have an expense account, so you can afford it.
There is not right answer when your wife asks, do these pants many her but look big? Well, try honesty. Honestly, the next time she asks, there is a right answer. There is a right answer, but it has nothing in common with honesty. And the right answer is that you never liked those pants. Right. How now? For God's sake, I'm gonna close this. That's bullshit, yeah? It looks like bullshit. Because it become too tall. And this side looks strange. In this fair tale. Well, what was that Arthur was saying about professional liars in corporations? It looks like we have some professionals with us. Because this idea will never cross my mind. I'm gonna be honest.
Shit, you mean Donald Trump's watching us?
That's Arthur, please don't insult our viewers with such a things.
I know I promise not to swear, but you know, sometimes it gets away with me.
Yeah, I know.
Frustration does that to you, especially on dark nights and back alleys.
Okay. Well, it's definitely strange. And it's gonna be... I wish they added pressurizing with the oxygen update on SC2. Hi, Tracker, and I believe that during this playthrough, I can rant about this recent update of Space Engineers 2. I did my best to not do that during playthrough of Space Engineers 2 themselves. But I have only one single bloody question. What prevents them to make bloody buttons alive if they did toolbars? Because, you know... It's so inconvenient when you need to put a bloody control seat each time you need to control some piston or rotor or stuff like that. Yeah. Sorry. The minute of ranting ended. So, I swear sometimes there are just no right answers. Well, yep. Seeing the NPC is nice, but I hate running to survival a lot. To survival kit. I see. Well, wait a second. What NPC you're talking about? Those ships? Because there are no such thing as non-person characters yet. There are only ships that flying around. As far as I am aware, of course. Yeah, ships. And, I mean, why you need to run towards survival kit? You're fighting them bare hands?
Sounds like the sort of thing you'd do.
No, that's probably your way of doing things, Arthur. No?
No, I never run towards them. I run away from them. It's just I sort of do it backwards.
Yeah. Tell that to the spiders. Each time you see a spider, you grab in your gun and make a nice salute while running towards it to probably hug it. I don't know. I don't know what you have towards those spiders.
You've got to leave a little love in your life, you know?
Yeah. I see.
Just because you use bullets to express your emotions doesn't mean to say you don't love a spider.
Yeah, exactly. The bottom one is actually kind of nice.
Species, you don't know.
Nice. Board seem less empty. Yeah, and there is another mod that actually populates those encounters, which makes world look real nice. Not sure if they have oxygen tanks, but I'll just use the kit when the ship...
Your thing over here is still emitting green smoke, you know.
Yeah. I noticed that. Hope it's not gonna irradiate me too badly.
I'll sit in the cabin here and get healthy, and you can tell me if it irradiates you.
Nah, it's fine. Ooh, plushie. Tracker, they have an oxygen tanks and like survival kits, medical rooms, and cockpits will refill your oxygen. It looks like you have a not too comfortable keyboard on that bloody Chromebook. Do you, Joshua? Wait a second. If this cockpit is connected through conveyors to some tanks or O2 H2 generator, they are actually refill your oxygen. At least it worked for me. Maybe it's something broken on your end. By the way, speaking of new strange things, is that it has to be directly connected. It might be connected through conveyors. I mean, it worked for me also. And I don't know about you, but for me, I mean, they finally disabled that bloody stuff, so we don't need thrusters pointed down to actually fly down. We can use gravitation, but the flying itself now feels just off. I don't know why. It's like it's become even worse, and that's strange because I thought it's gonna fix everything, but not. All right, so where was I? I was trying to finalize this vehicle somehow, and oh yeah, that might be a good thought, to put something like one of those bastards here. It's gonna stick just a little bit, just as it should. But what I'm really happy about in Space Engineers 2 that was fixed is that Alt right mouse button combination to throw out everything from your inventory. Now it works correctly. It throws out all the resources, but not your personal items like tools or stuff like that. And yeah, that's a good one. That's finally something great. All right. From now on, I'm probably gonna seal it just like that. Then do something like this, and that's gonna be it. Except I'm gonna do something like that, and it will be nice when they set logic limits to rotors and pistons. Yeah, it will be nice, and also that new feature to kind of directly drive those things. It would be real nice if it affect only one thing that you actually selected, not everything on the bloody grid, because that's annoying as hell.
These bloody grids are playing up again. I'm going to have to restart. Restart the game again.
Let me take a look.
It's just these connectors. The last two have been no problem at all, but this one's decided it's not going to angle. I checked these, they're all welded properly.
You angled it probably just in the wrong direction.
No, well, I did the same as I did before.
Wait.
3 degrees. That's all I punched in.
Yeah,
and
but
the last 2 times it's gone correctly.
Wait, you wanna swing it up or down? You wanna bend it up or down?
Bend it up by 3 degrees.
Up. Okay.
So the angle should be 3 degrees between the bottom and the top.
Okay, wait a second. What if we do something like that? Will it help? I just can't see that it moves at all. I mean...
No, it's not. It's not. That's what I was saying. It's something's bloody wrong here somewhere. And yet I've done exactly the same thing with every single one, and they work perfectly.
Yeah. Wait a second. What if... Okay. 3 degree here, and upper limit you set in... What? In 90. Okay. So... I can't see any problem with that now, when I kinda... fixed it. The only thing and it looks fine also on your screen, so it looks like the only thing left is to get it closer, and that shall be it. No?
I can move it closer, but I just can't get the angle I need.
Wait, what angle you need?
Well,
It's
I
exactly
need,
3 degree currently. 3 degree pointed up.
No, 3 degrees pointed down. Otherwise, we won't be able to. Remember, the end station is there, right? It's just there, where that rock is.
Yeah, I see it clearly. Okay, well... I mean... Wait a second.
The only other way I would have to do is to make it a connecting station like the other one.
And you wanna put it all the way down to level it?
Well, I can't. You said I can't go more than 2 or 3 degrees at each time.
Yeah,
so I'm
that's
trying to get
true.
it as low as I can before I make a contact station at the other end.
Okay, I just hope you realize that you have not enough distance to swing it down and then up.
Well, I won't need to bring it down. I'll need it to at least bring it up. Just bring it down and then level. That's why this one should take me down low enough. And then at the
Okay.
other end, I'll just build a conveyor
Okay.
out.
Anyways,
Put a conveyor tube out to a connector so the train can connect with it regardless of the height.
Okay. Look, where is the problem currently is that your lower limit is 3 degree positive and upper limit is 90 degree, which means it has no options to get lower. You need to use -3 for lower limit, and then look at that. With all the magic, it moves down. That's hardly a gap. The train should not have any difficulty clearing that gap. I have used double hinges before, but rotors seem useful. Yeah, rotors exactly give us an option to close this gap even further to make it almost seamless. Actually, let me show you one of those where they are properly leveled. That's not the right example. Let's be honest. Yeah, this one might be considered. Well, it's... yeah. We might find something better. Gonna head up to bed. Though have to get up early. Have a great stream. Thanks, Tracker, and thanks for joining. I hope you're gonna have a great day and stuff like that. So we don't have any connections here anymore. Okay, well, that explains. And I don't wanna fly too far to find one because we have a bloody long straight line here. Let me try to find something suitable near the base without flying the half bloody map. This one is... yeah, this one is quite better. It's actually more or less aligned. The advantage of double hinge is you can adjust pitch and turn in the same connection. Yeah, but that's generally not great for trains. I tried to make like two... how it's called? I mean, to bend it in two axes simultaneously, and that's a real hard job to build a train that can go through it. At least in my experience. All right, here we go again. Yeah, that stuff covered, but I wanna kinda do some crazy shenanigan here. Of course I won't. What make you think that I'm not? Give me a lot of those, and now we need something like that. Yeah, something like this. Why not, actually? Or no, it's gonna stick. I don't want it to stick. I want it to be nice. Where is that stuff? Here it is. And now everything we need is just to put something like that. And something like this. Ouch. That wasn't nice, game. Here we go. Nice grill on the back to kinda make it. To kinda make a barbecue here. Shall be good enough. Anyways. Oh, hey Flitzer. How have you been doing? And good morning to you also. Okay, we're gonna go all the way like that, around. Well, more or less, more or less.
Energy low.
Ah, shoot. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. That might consider to be it. Mhm. Now, it's probably a good thought to put those things before we get any further, because otherwise it might be real hard job to do later on. Yep, something like exactly that. Nice. And okay, now one more of those. Yeah, that's gonna be a real strange vehicle. Okay, did we get... Oh yeah, definitely.
I've just set the collectors going.
Okay.
But I haven't received them because I'm busy.
Because you're busy. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. I see.
Well, just I'm letting you know that, it's your garden.
Attention. Chat just sent
Oh,
someone a present.
Careful.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Flitzer.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
And again? What? That's... Oh, and that's a big one. I see. Great. Where can I unlock? Probably somewhere here. And I should finish this station. Don't I? Ah, that's a big one. Thank you. And the second one dropped right near me, which probably also quite a big one by the look of it. You are too generous today, guys. And something like that. And of course, we're out of space.
Are we missing that we haven't got
Oops.
enough stuff here for
Yep.
food packs?
Okay, dokie. That's an interesting question, by the way.
Ah, vegetables. Short on vegetables.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present. Attention. Chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, it did it
Attention.
again?
Chat just used a time machine.
For real? It sees my messages still. Bloody stuff. Bloody YouTube. They changed... okay, let me explain what's going on here. YouTube changed the name, the name of my channel in the API responses second time in a row. I was in this situation before and just changed it on my end, and now it looks like they changed it back. Bloody bastards. I almost sure that it Atmos. Yeah, it should be Atmos clear. Yeah, but this rain is really, really fucked. Come on. And we're out of space. Those are huge. Real huge drops.
Attention.
Probably
Chat
because of
messes
heavy
around
armor.
with the weather.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Now I can see a little bit more, which is always a good thing. By the way, guys, one of the things that makes me real sad about Icarus is that they decided to not have modes, which on the one hand limits us in features that we can see in game, because people has no options to some interior plates, thank you. No options to make something new, something interesting, and maybe even bring some mechanics or maps or stuff like that. And on the other hand, we can't have something like these interesting integrations that I did for Space Engineers. There are no such commands as deploy meteors. You know, and the reason is simple. I don't like to hear Arthur swearing too often. I mean, time to time, that's okay, but not constantly. Someone
Are you
meteors.
accusing me of having a potty mouth?
No. I'm accusing you in being such a sensible person that if some meteor is gonna destroy your fresh builds too often, you're gonna go full 3D mode.
Of course I will.
Well,
Whatever gave you the idea I could be sensible and patient?
No idea at all.
Well, don't complain when I'm not.
I'm not complaining at all.
Because most of the time.
I just explaining to our viewers my decisions.
Right, I'm going to sit here for the next 32 seconds and not do a thing, except drink and smoke and think of new swear words I can use later on.
Okay, that works. That works for me perfectly.
Besides, warm Bacardi
Energy
tastes just like cold coffee.
Speaking of Dale, my coffee is not just what the okay. My coffee is not just old. I mean, not just cold, but also almost finished, which is never a good sign. Okay, looks like that's done. Thank you guys once again. Very generous of you. Wolves to eat the Sabirites. Well, someone coffee. Yep, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Summon on, or maybe acquire some more coffee. Okay, so from this position, I'm probably gonna just mirror what we have there. Well, kinda mirror. Oh, No, wait a second. Yeah, I should move this guy a little bit further, don't I?
I
Yep.
typed in lower limit -3 and nothing happened.
What about velocity?
That's right. We have to actually put velocity in there, don't we?
Well,
I
you
didn't
literally
before,
you
unless it was
literally
always
told
preset.
your system that you can move to -3 degree. That's fine. She's like, okay, boss, as you say, and
Oh,
you never
shit.
told her to move. Actually, shush.
That's,
These guys
you
in the wrong
motherfucker.
position, or do they? No, they do not. We can just play this game twice more, like
0.3. That's what I put in. And you went the other fucking way, didn't you, you mother? You saskop tingelates to mon boer.
I don't know that language that you just used.
Nor does anyone else unless they live in New Guinea. That's why I used it.
Aha. Okay. As soon as it was your thoughtful decision, we are good.
Right, how do I get this bitch back?
What's wrong with Arthur is the mystery. Nobody knows an answer to this question, even Arthur himself. It's just how it is as it is, It's just Arthur. That will stop large parts from transferring. You would be better with 2 spacers instead of 2. Yeah, but I need to connect those bastards. I mean, small hydrogen tanks. And I'm not that worried about using small conveyors. Firstly, because that storage for ammo only. That's fine to go through small conveyors. And yeah. So that shall be all right.
How do I get this to reverse?
Limits, just like that. You don't have a reverse button for limits. Oh, wait a second. You need to reverse velocity, for which you have a button, actually.
Reverse velocity.
Yeah, because now it tries to move up, and you need to move it down, I believe. But you need to find the hinge first. Yeah, here it is. And you have positive velocity, it tries to move up. Now if you hit that reverse button higher, yeah, that's it. Now it's gonna slowly but confidently move down. I mean, it's down in numbers, but up in reality, and by the look of it, it has some troubles doing that, don't it? No, it's fine, it's fine. All right. Anyways, it's really about time to get some coffee. Honestly, I think it's silly they limit items by connectors. Well, I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so, because that's realistic enough, you cannot put I mean, realistic, yeah. I told realistic about Space Engineers conveyors. Never mind. I mean, yeah. The thing is that it's just as it is, Boss likes the game hard. Well, yep. He does. Oh. And that was a risky move. But anyways, here is a view to Arthur for you guys. Enjoy this. This is a unique technology, patented one. Patent belongs to Arthur, and it's called Confusion Driver Developer. So enjoy. I'll be back in a minute.
Lucky you left early. Okay. So, let's start again. Control panel, hinge. Velocity is 0.3. Lower limit, -3 degrees. That's right. Velocity 0.3. That's too bloody far yet. What the fuck? This is bloody stupid. You do everything exactly the same every time and you get the same fucking answer as you didn't have before. Okay. Something's wrong here. And it's gotta be because I'm standing out here without a jetpack on and not falling down. Okay. Why is this not working? Well,
Joshua the Way 9111 said, author that looks like an awesome roller coaster ride.
It's meant to. Well, it's not meant to, but when I get pissed off, anything can happen. So, I'm going to scrap the whole thing and start again because I've got a funny feeling, like always, I get a lot of lag in this and things sort of don't register. And then after about an hour's playtime, everything just seems to turn to crap and nothing works. Because if the things I was doing before are exactly the same for the last last 3 connections, then why isn't it working for the 4th one when I do exactly the same thing? And this is infuriating. So, buddy, you can go and become a bit of scrap, and we shall start again. Let's see how you get on. Oh, of course you'd be too full. Why wouldn't you? Okay. What have we got in here? We've got enough to make one. Possibly and probably not. Not that. What do you want? 8. You need interior. Whatever gave you the idea you wouldn't need interior plate? Which, of course, you haven't got. Yeah, but my cookies are stale. I opened the bag 3 days ago and forgot to seal it. So now my cookies are all cookied. So I can't even have me cookies anymore. And it's not fair. Because this game hates me. Oh yes, not oh no, it's oh yes. And there's nothing worse than soggy chocolate chip cookies when you're trying to dunk them into your coffee in the morning so you can get a head start on the day.
Okie dokie, here we go back with fresh coffee acquired.
All wrong again. I might have to log off and log back in because it did exactly the same thing again.
Exactly the what thing?
All the settings, took it apart, reset it again, and it did exactly the same thing regardless.
Wait. Which, yes, of course he dismantled everything before I had a chance to take a look. Okay, well. That's fine. Oh, wait a second, I missed quite a bit of chat. In EC2, you can wheel draw, or yeah, you can. Turn the turkey up. He definitely gives the college try. If Arthur is done, he needs cookies and headpads. Yep, that's true. Oh no, that's fine. My dinner was a mystery. My dinner was a mystery. Can that was dated before I was born? I think it was beans probably, but I never pulled gray beans out of the soil. So stale cookies sounds awesome. Well, in some circumstances, yep, stale cookies are the best. All right, so I thought about some interesting idea, because we need this tank to look more silly than it is right now. It's not enough silliness for me currently. So, yeah, of course it's not gonna fit there. Okay. Let's replace it like... I have 4, I don't need 4, I need only 3. Good. Now, speaking about silliness here, I think we might do something like... we don't need these two. Also, we need something like that and something like this. And one of those. Of course, we're not gonna have bits and pieces. Just as always. Yep. And from now on, we might build something like where that. Yeah, here is it. Exactly C-clamp. And now we're gonna need one of those. Yeah. Something like that. Because I just realized that that might be a problem for me to deal with drones. If I not put something like that here. Okay. Oh, it should be in a different orientation, definitely.
Fucking useless.
It doesn't have... Does it? No, it doesn't have connector on its bottom. Okay. Which means we're gonna use it like that. What? Put it there, please. Nice. That's the nice one. I don't... It's not gonna be able to get all the way up, but it doesn't seem a big problem for me. So we're just gonna close this. For those, we're gonna leave it as this for now. And also, I wanna put a little bit more armor here, of course. Something like this. Something like that. And here, I might go even something like that. It's not a thoughtful decision, so I'd better go like that. And now we can just use one of those. Did that restart help you, Arthur? Or
No.
you didn't restart it?
I haven't restarted yet. I'm just about to do it now.
All right. I'm not sure that it's gonna help you anyways, but...
Well, I don't know. That's when I run out of possibilities, I'll restart the game and start from scratch again.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes it works
thing,
and sometimes it doesn't.
That thing about hammer. Oh, well, yeah, it's gonna limit us a lot. So we cannot do something like that. Yeah, but we should be able to do something like this. And now we're gonna need yeah, we need a... Yeah, totally forgot about that. We need a camera here. Like this. Now, this guy gonna be... anti-aircraft... or just... okay, let's say anti-aircraft turret hinge, and that's gonna be the same camera. Nice. And now we shall be able to simply put another one of those somewhere right here. Where I put it?
Oh.
Yeah. Cupola hinge, what does that mean? No, I wanted something more fancy than just Gatling hinge. Something more fancy. Of course. So that's gonna be turret. Wait. Yeah, that's the right. I can spell. I promise. Come on. Yeah. AA. Anti-aircraft art. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so we're gonna use our standard rotor here, while here gonna be this guy, and here gonna be this thing, and then we need add something like that here. Nice. It looks from the side like a Commander Hatch cupola. Yep, it does, but I still like to call it like that. So this guy gonna go here on a control, and let's see. Yep, it goes quite up. Yeah, that shall do the trick. That shall do the trick for us. Should be good enough. Actually start liking this machine somehow. It's weird nonetheless, but, you know. Why shouldn't it be? Okay, let's just fill everything
shit.
with armor.
You asshole!
You run out of hydrogen, don't you?
No, I've just filled up. I ran into the bloody solar panel on that fucking truck.
I see. Yep. All right. So, I want to left this open. And then I probably gonna just cover it like that. There we're gonna go like this, and here I'm gonna go like that. Who are we? Sorry.
I don't know, but he's gonna find out if I ever catch him.
Okay, well. Compo, exactly. Okie dokie. It starts taking some shape. These things shall be.
How the hell did you end up way down here? You killed yourself back there, you dumb bastard.
Well.
Jesus, whip. Can't do any bloody thing properly.
It flown properly all the way there. Isn't it?
Get out of it. Come on. Right, now, where did I get up to before I was rudely interrupted by interruptions? Oh, that's right. It's called lag. Okay.
Okay.
Let's have that.
Should be like that.
That gets rid of that. Let's go into there. Go to there.
From now on, we're gonna go like that.
Goes down
and
there. Close that.
Oh, that's a weird transition, isn't it?
Now, what have we got?
It is
here?
weird indeed.
Everything except what we need. I see. Okay.
Okay. Let's continue it like that and use one of those. Not exactly. Nope. The opposite one. But in a right position. Yep, like that. Nice.
Doshugaway 9111 said, Orthor, the cure to tinnitus, step 1 ring bell, step 2 repeat step 1, lol.
Yep, you got that totally right. Okay, we even can access that stuff because of this construction. That's interesting. But you know what? I think I might rather replace this block with a fancy connector. Fancy little connector right there. Come on. Yep, that shall do.
That I need.
Okie dokie. So, now, do we need something here? I don't think so, to be honest. Let's just patch it like that. And like this. Okay. And now I shall somehow repeat all of that. That's just the blocks. Yeah, yep. Also, we might go silly and where are those things? I shall have them somewhere. I mean, exhaust blocks. Because, of course, we need something beautiful here, don't we?
He needs red paint, not fireworks. He causes enough explosions as it is.
Nah.
Usually close to me when I'm not watching.
Okay, we need that and that. Okie dokie. And now let's patch it back. Okie dokie. That shall do the trick for us. Now, it was just covered with standard blocks almost all the way to the front. Okay, that explains. We shall go like that first. Then, yep, there was one of those. And something like this. Okie dokie. Then, all the way here. We used to mount fireworks under a friend's rover, and they were set to fire when he disconnected. I'm not gonna play that dirty tricks towards Arthur. No, that's not fair. He's my friend after all.
Well, that's also debatable.
Are you sure about that?
Without much trouble. Well, it just depends whether I feel like changing them or not.
You know that you really risking making me sure
Another cold
that
coffee.
That
wouldn't surprise me in the
I'm
least.
allowed to go and just shot you and all your vehicles.
No, you're not. You took out a contract.
Well, if we are not friends, I don't know. I don't know what shall stop me. Okay, and there
I've
it
got
shall be. I still want to access it there somehow. So, let's put it like this. And that stuff shall be covered. Boss Arthur needs heat pads. Okay, who are you talking about? Who is the boss here? I don't know. And also,
We don't have bosses.
yeah,
we
we don't
have
have
a-
bosses.
Board of directors.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not what I meant. Okay, it shall be 3 of those. So, like that. Yep, and from this position, we should continue like this. So, like this. Here should be our... Or not. No, it should be like that, if I'm not mistaken. Which I probably do. Yeah. Definitely. That stuff shouldn't be there. Okay. Again. That. Here, though. How it was... I see.
Attention,
Just
chat
like-
messes around with the weather.
Oh. You want to fix sky. It's not about weather currently, it's just bloody night. So, yep. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna go all the way there. Now
That
like
one,
that,
and that one.
and now like that. But we appreciate effort. Trying to do the stuff for us. You actually can scroll time. That's also in your power here. Key from that it shall be like this, and here it should be just a standard block, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, it's not a standard block. It's ouch. It's one of those like that. And yeah, now you're gonna have that problem. So Flitzer might try though.
Attention, chat just
Here
used
you
a
go.
time machine.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Oh, well done. Thank you.
Okie dokie. So actually,
We are back
I
where we
probably
started.
wanna try
And
to equalize
Go
it like
here.
that.
go to control panel.
Okay. Okie
Go
dokie.
to hinge.
Then that stuff shall be like that, and we actually might just close this like that. Why not?
Unit.
Why not indeed?
Minus 3
Now.
degrees.
This thing. No, that's the right position for those. And yeah, we're gonna go this way further. Guys, before I gonna test it, remind me, please, to make a blueprint first, because if I gonna need to build everything here again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna die.
0. Point. 0.3.
Something like that. Now it should be something like this, something like that, something like that, and nope. What? Yeah, something like this. That shall do the trick for us. And here we need to find that middle stuff.
That's the
Yep.
wrong way. That's spacing. It's got to be plus 3 degrees, not minus. I had minus on it before.
I'm so used to capitalizing both words. As all the solar arrays so spastic. But where will you put your hydro thrusters? There are not going to be any hydro thrusters, but gyros might be a good thing. Oh, wait. No, they're fine. They're fine. I was worried about our solar array. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Ouch. Okay. So, yeah, cover that stuff. Cover that stuff. What I just realized is that there is no single one gyro, and that's the stuff that I'm willing to fix. Now, this stuff shall go there, and nope, nope. This stuff shall go here, and but there we should go like that, and here we should go like this. Magnificent. Now, yeah. Now these ones. What?
What the hell's happening now? That's going the wrong bloody way again.
Wait a second. Let me finish with that real quick, and I'll come to you.
Well, I had it set like normal, minus 3 degrees, like I always have it, and it went the opposite way. So the only thing I can think of is that it's playing silly fuckers, trying to get me annoyed, which it's managing to do.
Well, fuck. That was a close call, isn't it? Okay, so let me grab my stuff back, and then I hopefully can help you.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'm pretty much aware that my energy is low. Oh, come on.
Fuel critical.
Thank you very much. So, Arthur, the thing about these hinges. Wait, you set up it in exactly this with exactly the same mistake that you did last time. Why are you surprised?
What do you mean, same mistake? That's the same,
Well,
except
what-
for the 3 degrees.
What-
Hang on, let me finish. Let me finish. The lower limit I
Yeah.
set at minus 3 degrees, like I did with the others.
Where is the minus
And the
there?
bloody thing went exactly the opposite way.
Where is minus?
I changed it to plus 3 degrees to get it back to being where it is now. But prior to that, I had minus 3 degrees,
And
and it went downwards instead of going upwards.
wait,
All the others went up when I had minus 3 degrees. This one decided the bloody will go down when I had minus 3 degrees.
Arthur, that's exactly why initially I told you that you need to set limits at lower limit -3, higher upper limit at 3, and then just switching that bloody velocity, you can reach the direction you need.
I can't remember you ever telling me to have both of them set in opposites. I remember you only having to set the one, which was the lower limit at 3 degrees, which gave me the angle I needed to get them to connect.
All right. After all these troubles, I hope you'll remember these instructions. So you need 3 by for upper limit and -3 for lower limit. And then just playing with velocity, you can reach the right angle. Oh, wait a second. So I missed something in chat. Do it again. Looked away.
Joshua the Way 9111 said, I should be recording this. LOL.
Yes, again, lol. Hey Amelia. Thanks for joining. This game is also on console. Yep, it is available on console. Absolutely. Dope game, but it looks hard. Well, it's not too beautiful because it's real old. Yeah, I'm able to read viewers' chat. You're right. It's not too beautiful because it's old, but it's pretty thoughtful, and you actually can build some beautifully looking things here. Like, well, I can't say that anything that I built is beautiful, but it's, let's say, not ugly. And I'm gonna stand on it. Should be recording this. Well, fortunately, both of us streaming, so we can have a bunch of tasty things out of it. Ouch! And that one I need. Key. Arthur is beautiful. Well, yeah, exactly. So, we can have a few of those, which is nice. And it's probably going to be a nice idea to plant our little farm once again. Wait a second, where is all grain? Wait. No way. Arthur, you did it again! What? Yeah, of course. You ordered bloody 100 of stuff and then launched the conveyors. Guess what happens? Harvesters collected all the bloody grain, and your order fulfilled it, and we have no grain anymore. Whew, at least we have that.
That's okay.
It's not
Why would
okay.
you worry about grain?
Fortunately.
FS25, you know how to grow wheat. Wheat
Oh,
is
for fuck's
grain.
sake. For fuck's sake.
It's above anyone would think it was a catastrophe.
It is. It is.
No, you just go and plant some grain.
And
It's
we
not
almost-
rocket science.
Okay. Arthur, do not touch bloody food production. Just do not touch it.
I needed some food and you hadn't bothered to make any. So I just did what I normally did.
Yeah, right.
Let's
Let's eat all our seeds and then be surprised why we don't have any food at all. Yeah? That's the way you're going to go.
That's not a surprise. That's a normal state.
That's not a normal state.
We
That's
should
not
never
even
be
close
surprised
to be
about
normal
having
state.
No food. We
My
never have any
goodness.
food. What's different?
Fuck's sake.
God, man, such a worry at times.
From
Just because you're starving doesn't mean to say you're dying. Right? You can last 30 days without food.
Arthur needs the other weed. I'm really don't wanna even imagine what's gonna happen if Arthur have other weed. That's gonna be
Oh.
disaster.
And you definitely don't want to find out what
Yep.
happens when I do manage to get some.
Yeah. That's what I meant, you know. Okay. Now, Kelpie crisps? Nope. Nope. Not Kelpie crisps. Or crisp kelps, or any name they give it. I just hate it because you need to constantly eat it. Otherwise, you'll be starving. And when you're starving, you cannot move fast. Which doesn't make me happy at all. Alright, it should be like that probably. There, though... Yep, something like this. So we're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna go all the way like this, just patching these holes. Nice, and something like that also. Oof. I just realized one important thing, and this thing is that I put no gyros on it. That might be a huge mistake. But I think we're gonna learn it soon. Is it a huge mistake or not? What?
Might as well go all the way back and
Ah,
do them
sure.
at the same time.
Ah, bloody bastard. All right. Now, we need to work with this turret a little bit.
Yeah, you'll get more understanding over here.
Lasted longer. Found Arthur's stream. Yep. Key. I wanna do something like that and something like this. And why I wanna do that, you're gonna learn soon. Because here we're gonna have something like that. While there we need some crazy shenanigan. Like, ooh, no, I have much better idea. Because I totally forgot that we've got those new beautiful blocks. These ones. So now I can do
gonna cost us
something like that and something like this. Which is gonna be way better. Yep.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So, Najjar sounds awesome. Tune the tank's speed up to max. All will be well. Yeah, what might go wrong? Even theoretically, you know? It will also be fun driving in night with no lights. Yep, that's exactly what I'm working on now. You know... Okay, what I'm missing also here is something like... I really like how it looks there. Okay, we need
Jesus, that was about a 10-second lag.
Well, considering that game works absolutely fine for me, it's probably the problem with your connection, Arthur. I don't know what it is, but it looks like that.
Probably because
Spin the
it doesn't
turret,
speak
spin
English.
it fast, helicopter. Yeah, that's how it gonna be. Okay, now that's fine there, that's fine here. This vehicle is as strange as it can be. Now it's silly enough for me. Oh, no, it has antenna. It has antenna. That's right. The only thing I need to do is to configure it. So, antenna, gonna say... we need a fun name for this vehicle. Guys in chat, it's your turn.
I could suggest shitty, but nobody would want that.
Well, that's too simple.
Maybe they would.
Tonk. Tonk is a good one. You might need a subgrid bumper to play through trees. Okay, why subgrid bumper? Is it any better than the standard one? Okay, I wanna firstly have these things somewhere on the back, like that and like this. Yep, of course they gonna be red. Okay, I see. Everybody agrees. It's gonna be Tonk. Yep. Suit Tonk it is. Good one. All right. What are we looking for is those satellites. Gonna go all the way red. Radius we're gonna decrease to, let's say, 2 meters. Fall off though should be like this. Intensity to maximum. And here we go. And now we need to put a bit more of our forward lights. And to make it even more silly than it is currently, we gonna do something like that. A lot of them. Come on. Here we go. That looks nice, isn't it? So, because they knock trees out without knocking out the tonk, subgrids numbers are always the way to go. Made the gun light slightly yellow. I mostly think about making the tank light slightly red. Because firstly, Arthur likes these colors. Secondly, it's aggressive. And finally, it's one of the colors of our channel. So...
you forgot the fourth excuse. The fourth reason.
What do you mean? I forgot
It
fourth
makes things
reason.
go faster. That's the primary use for it.
Okay. Well, what I can say now, I'm a little bit afraid of this look. It looks like exactly a vehicle from Terminator. Okay, wait a second. Let's take a look. Oh my fucking goodness! It looks terrifying. It looks terrifying. All right. Well, we're gonna call it a day for now. I mean this tank, because we need to test it, don't we? Of course, we need to test it. Tonk. Yeah, it drives as a real tonk, and I also like how it turns, because but I really wanna limit its speed to, let's say, at least 80 kilometers per hour, because I don't wanna... Fuck, it's... Whoa! No! All right. And guess what I didn't before doing that? I didn't make a blueprint, which I'm gonna do right now. Tonk. It should be oops, tonk. Yep. That's even better. Now, I believe that now it's really about time to, firstly repair everything, and then to put gyros on it. Blueprint, exactly. Hi, Switchman. How you been doing? Thanks for joining. Don't sleepy. I mean, look at that. It find exactly the right hole to sleep in. It looks like this hole was exactly made for it. Okay. So, gyros, we go indeed. Arthur, you're missing all the fun. Nope. Let's get our tongue out of there. But that was a nice test, you know. I really like this. Okie dokie. So, I'd like to see at least something. And now, roll override. Nice and slow. Here you go. Easier. Okay. Now the question is, are we able to get out from there? Come on. What? You don't have enough traction or what? What prevents you? Okay, I see. It looks like we need to configure our wheels a bit better. And saying that, I mean a bit more friction and a bit less, not a power, but strength, something like that. Come on. Come on, you can do that. It can, but it don't want to. Let me slightly help you. Here we go. That's a lot better. Hey Shiruka, how you been doing? I'm tired, but I'm fine. And you? I was tired before this episode had been started, but now I'm real enjoying what's going on here. Because building this tank probably was the best solution, best decision I made for the last time. Okay, now I need to park it somehow. Stop right there, and probably before parking I need to repair it, don't I? Okay, everything looks good there. Surprisingly, but it gets just a little bit of damage here. Not too much. Glad to hear that. They have the tank. No. This server, this playthrough is for me and Arthur, where Arthur learns things. So we have only the very necessary mods, you know, like mods that I simply cannot live without. All other things are banned, let's say, to not overcomplicate everything.
Without them. That's what he's actually trying to say.
What do you mean? It's not that.
Well, you've got to clarify the situation, otherwise people will think you're, you know, magically a genius. And we can't have them thinking that. That wouldn't be right. That's misleading.
Of course, these guys shall spoil the moment.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, and what's going on here? Is the game free to play? Nope. The game is not free to play, and if you wanna have all the blocks, I mean, as let me explain that. There are blocks with those symbols, which means they are covered under DLC. The game designed in a way that not having DLC don't provide you any issues with functional stuff, because you have all the functional blocks in base game, but if you wanna blocks that look better, well, you need to buy DLC. Okay, I'm gonna rename it as, I mean, not rename it, but replace this tonk, and I like this thumbnail that it has. Now, it's not gonna be possible to connect here because we need lower connector, and I believe we shall have some here. Arthur, tell me please one thing.
Uh-huh.
How come that our huge hangar totally occupied by your vehicles?
Because maybe I moved faster than you?
No, probably because you built a bunch of different shenanigans and never used them actually. That's why they're sitting in a hangar collecting dust.
They were experimental. Remember? You said
so
if you want to learn,
you don't mind in this case if I scrap a few of them.
__0.
Oh, thank you. And yeah, welcome to the club.
One was so I could learn about making one for outer space. The other one was to learn how to make a drilling rig. So, you know, they were all learning experiences. You never said I had to bloody dispose of them afterwards.
Well, my
Besides,
goodness.
As they were my first efforts, I wanted them as trophies so I could look at them and say, look how brilliant I am.
Well, in this case, you probably shouldn't be saying to me that you build in a bloody hangar or garage, because you actually built a museum, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, museums are worth more than hangars and garages, because museums I can charge people to go in there. And
well, in this case, one of your exhibits gonna live outside for now, because I need to charge my tonk.
So they'll be able to go and look at that piece of perfect engineering for free, and I don't get anything out of it.
Yeah, you get that right.
You're a meanie. You're a meanie. I don't want to work for you anymore. I'm going to find somebody who pays more.
Wait a second. What make you think that you ever worked for me in the first place?
Well, I seem to remember you signing a contract that I would be employed by you at $1.87 a week to be able to look handsome, debonair, and show cultured prospects. I distinctly remember that in the contract.
Why it's not loaded? Wait a second. Do we have any ammo? Ooh, nice.
That's not nice. They are not targets. Beautiful pieces of exquisite machinery, created and crafted by an expert.
I like your way of thinking, Flitzer. And guess what? If we put Arthur in and ask him to drive as fast as possible, it's gonna be even moving targets, which is the best for practice.
There is a law against enforcing railway staff to act as targets.
Oh.
It's not allowed.
Arthur is an artist. Never question the artist process. Yep.
Whose bloody side are you on?
Did you see my shorts? No, Shizuka, I never had a chance, but I'll look into them after the stream. At least you have now a lot of target for the... Yeah. How long have you been streaming in general? It's been for 3 hours already, and we're planning to play some more, like maybe 1 hour more. Yeah, something like that. Well, ask Arthur to try the oral, tell him it is ability training, and you will intentionally try to miss him. That works. Personally, I like a PlayStation here, which is also a space game, but it's harder in terms of survival because you need oxygen, which is made from plant. Yeah, thanks, Switchman. I actually played Stationeers also. Unfortunately, I don't think that it's gonna be fun to play it solo on streams or on videos, and I didn't find a companion to play it. Yeah, and the first scene when I started Stationeers was to put all my productions in highly oxygenated room. And guess what happened when some hydrogen gets into this space, and there's a lot of sparky machines. Yeah, I actually reached the orbit myself without any help of thrusters, spaceships, or stuff like that. Was fun, yeah. But then I learned about a lot of stuff. But I'm not a professional in that game anyways. Okay. Before we move any further, I wanna make sure that my vehicle is actually loading. Why it's not loading Emma? Where it goes?
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Wait,
thank you.
wait a second. It should be like that, and we have it here. Now, medium cargo container. Interesting. Wait, where is our connector? Inset connector. Aha. So it's not my vehicle broken.
Hooray.
Oh, thank you, Switchman. That's a good one. So, yeah, Arthur plays his tricks on me again. I just connected my vehicle to one of connectors you've built, and it wasn't actually connected. It wasn't getting any resources, and I thought, like, what's going on here? I thought my vehicle is broken, but it's this bloody hangar broken. Okay, it's kinda connected there. It's kinda connected here, which means, aha, here we go. I did find where that stuff is. And it's this one. Exactly. Of course it's broken beyond repair. Alright. So, yeah, thanks a lot for improving the weather for us. Oh, something drops there. And I, again, lose track of chat. And let me fix this stuff fully, and then I promise I'm gonna go and read it properly. So, sounds cool. Yep. From Texas. I'm from Europe, actually, and my friend Arthur is from New Zealand.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
So,
Oh, thank you very much.
I might be able to play stationary if you want, but I'm worried of time zone difference. Well, where are you from, Switchman? Okay, now it should be fixed. Now my weapons shall be able to load, don't they? Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. That stuff works. And this stuff works. Magnificent. Oh, not a big problem. We should have just a few hours difference. The problem is that the problem might be that I'm playing in US time zone because, to kind of increase audience, and that might be not too comfortable for you. You can use this command again. Yeah. Yike. Okie dokie. Anyways, I gonna take a little bit of rest, a little bit of break. Be back literally in a few minutes. Don't have enough potholes. Why do you need potholes? Who needs potholes? Nobody needs them. And yeah, I'll be back
The
soon.
council workers need them, otherwise they've got nothing to do because there'll be nothing to fix. So they'll become unemployed. And that will allow all
What
the
are you doing
councillors
there?
to
Yeah,
become
I see. You're having
overpaid
fun.
politicians.
And then you probably return here, so I might try to catch both of those things in one shot. It's not gonna happen anyways. So you play like from 4 to 8 or something like that. Yeah, it's 5 to 9 in my time zone, but for you it's gonna be 4 to 8. And I totally realized that might be not too comfortable. All right. Anyways, Arthur,
Thank you for that container. Unfortunately, it turned out to be rather empty.
it wasn't empty.
Was
You've
it?
got
Yes, it was.
you probably have got some explosives out of it. Yeah.
Hang on, I didn't even.
Check your inventory. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
I did too. Sorry.
That was one
Two
of those fancy
explosives.
fun containers.
And
Yeah.
I know where 3 more are, so that's 5 explosives. I wonder where I'm going to put those.
In one of your useless vehicles?
No, I could think of better places than that.
Alrighty, I'm gonna
Would
have
you like to bend over and find out?
okay. I'm gonna have a quick stretch and be back. Arthur, I wanna offer you when I'm back to actually grab our vehicles and go for a little bit of fight to kind of provide you a little bit of rest of your current activities. What do you think about that?
Uh-huh. I'll think about it.
Okie dokie. That works. Be back in a minute.
Oh, the things I know the moment I set in anything at all that moves, he's going to start shooting. And when it happens, don't say I didn't tell you all. Oh, the trials and tribulations of being an apprentice. this should be the last one. And I don't want to take it down too fast. So perhaps I only do about maybe 1 degree or 2 degrees on this one. Okay. So we're going to run it from there. To here. Let's put. No, of course you wouldn't be able to put a. Fuck, crying out loud. No, of course not. Couldn't be that lucky. Let's see if we've got some left in here. Yeah, he's just off at the moment having a coffee, Sweetman. Just give him a minute or two to come back and let him see that, and he'll be able to reply for you. Okay, so let's go down here. Directly opposite that. And maybe around about here somewhere. So let's.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
Switchman just left a message for you.
Yep, looking into that. So, actually, I'm still at school, and I start school at 8. I mean, the weekend like today should be fine. I can set up alarm, wake up to do stream, and after the stream, go take a nap, or just sleep sooner also. Yeah, no, I just paused the message so I don't forget what I wanted to say. Well, fortunately, all the messages are locked in a chat, so I see them also. We might think about that. Unfortunately, I have streams for both weekends already set up, because today we're playing with Arthur, and tomorrow we're gonna play with Arthur and our other friend, Cliff. Also Space Engineers. I don't think that I can afford any more streams for now, because, you know, I have other activities in my life, and including 5/8 work. So we might think about that later. If you want, you might join my Discord. That's the link available on a page, and we'll just be in touch about that. So, Arthur, I'm about to load my vehicle with Emma, as much Emma as I can fit in it, and then
Do I have any ammo in mine?
I don't know, that's your vehicle. So where is medium cargo container? Correct, and we need all the ammo we can fit in it. So we're gonna grab that. Not there, here. We're gonna grab these, we're gonna grab that. Oh, all of those, and of course all of these. Here we go. So, are you coming?
Oh, you want me to come now, right in the middle of everything? Okay.
Well, what do you mean right in the middle of everything? You're building that shit for 3 hours already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm building a massive, beautiful, long line railway, so you never run out of resources.
and you haven't seen my
I'm
tongue
doing
yet.
this all for you, you know. It's not a
Oh,
selfish project.
wait a second. I forgot to put a few things on it. It shall be, no, not in this color, obviously. It shall be like that, because isn't right to drive vehicle that's not finished. And just like that. Okay, dokie. That explains. So we're gonna go like that.
Right. Now, what have you murdered?
What?
What in God's created names is that?
It's a tonk.
It's a tonk.
Tonk.
So that means it's a cross between a tank and a zonk.
And a
a
stonk.
zonk
Yeah.
does not work very well. Because a
It works
zonk goes
perfectly.
back, not
It works
high.
perfectly.
My God, it should be illegal to even own something like that,
Why?
because it
Well,
should be.
I almost sure that it's illegal. So you're totally right. Illegal it is. Key.
Okay,
So select your vehicle while I'm gonna drive there, because it's probably gonna take a little bit more time for me than for you, because you're gonna fly. This trunk is bloody fast. Oh, you decided to use that vehicle that I repaired for you. Okay.
I just want to check and make sure I had some ammo, because I know you'd have a bad habit of taking the ammo out.
I never steal ammo from vehicles. Don't you accuse me on that.
You said it was accusation.
No. I can acquire vehicle as a whole, but it's
most
time
of the
to.
vehicles I build are holes.
Yeah, that's fine. It's totally fine, even without subgrids. And of course, weather about to screw us over. Fortunately, I have nice lights. The only thing. Stop.
Okay,
The
hang on,
only
let me
thing
get
that we
things
should
sorted and
up that
organised
stuff a
and
little bit.
remember what
Oh,
I'm doing.
I see.
Oh, that's right. I haven't finished setting it up, have I?
No,
have I?
no way. You want to say that you're not ready?
Well, hang on. Just let me finish what I'm doing. Let me get sorted out.
Oh my.
Now,
Considering you have those 4 guns, I mean,
yeah,
Gatling guns, you probably want to have them on a panel to be able to shoot.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's what I hadn't done.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
What was that? Wait a second. Is that a drone?
Hold on. Charge is 100%. Okay.
The drone it is, by the look of it. And whoa, why it's driving towards our productions? Whoa.
What the hell just happened there?
Where? What are you talking about?
On. That's on. Charge is 100%.
Yep, that's a drone. The drone it is, and it's trying to go to our production to probably destroy it. I'm not happy about that.
What's happened here? Something's wrong here.
Oh. It's down. Nice. Or not.
Switch is on.
Key. let's try to present it with shot. Oops. Missed. Okay. Aha, now it's down. Nice. That makes me happy.
Why isn't this bloody thing working?
Your battery's on charge. In charge mode.
Oh, shit, it wasn't before.
Well, now if you unpark, you probably will be able to fly.
It was showing it as though it was on.
Well, they are on. They're just in a different mode. Guys in chat, if you can get rid of that bloody fog for us, it would be just magnificent. Because I really like to see something. Oh no, 300 seconds. We should wait 300 seconds. Oops. One more drone spawned. And it's coming after me, isn't it? Come on. Let's greet it properly. Chat says no.
You're going to start playing before I get there, are you?
No. Still all on cooldown for both of you? Come on, hit it. Ouch. That wasn't nice. Ouch. Yeah, this start probably should be automatic to make it better. Come on, hit it. No, don't even think about this game. Okay, that was a nice hit.
I can't remember how to check the ammo in this thing. Battery connector, gyro offset.
Easy. Ouch. Arthur, you are not helping.
Well, I'm trying to work out if I... Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I get that.
Okay.
He bloody drone. Just fall down. Ouch! That wasn't nice. Oh. Okay. So, you decided to play dirty, don't you?
Now, where the hell did you get up to?
That doesn't work on a server as expected. Well, if I say that I'm dead already,
that
because...
wouldn't surprise me, because your usual impatience with not being able to wait and see what's going on and letting me catch up to you. So I can help you, but no, he wants to rush ahead. Another red rabbit.
Now it's my fault somehow, yeah?
In the bushes.
Now it's my fault somehow. Forward, Arthur, forward towards these bloody red regional headquarters. Actually, I think I can print a new tonk real quick. That shouldn't be a problem.
I saw you take off, but once again you went at 1,000 miles an hour.
Well,
So
if you actually... I mean, why
Well, I
you
was
need all
facing the
those
wrong
vehicles
way.
if they are not set up properly? What is the point of
Oh.
having them in the first place?
yeah, it's always my fault when he takes off on his own, zaps around at 1,000 miles an hour, no patience to wait for backup.
Well, if backup arrives, I mean, someday, then that might be the thing, but it did not.
Right, is that you down there on the ground?
That's probably rests of my vehicle, yeah.
Okay, so where are you?
Oh, shoot, with all this... Stop. Let me get to you first. And then I need to take blueprint of that... there is nothing to take blueprint of. I just realized that I never blueprinted that tower. I mean, not tower, but head. Tank head. Not great. It should be... Does he not... Wait a second. Let me find you first, Arthur. Yeah, of course your vehicle don't have an antenna.
Oh,
Have
you
it?
sod.
I see you. Yep, there is a drone. Exactly that drone that destroyed my vehicle. Well... most of it is still here, I would say. So we might just rename it
I've
to...
managed to
Oops.
protect you. There's a drone just down here below me.
Don't
It
have...
is now in pieces, I think.
Yeah. I think so also. And your vehicle is smoking heavily. Of course, you're not gonna be able to, attack it yourself. So I'm gonna go back home and print a new tonk, and then join you. It looks like now, yeah, it looks like a real tonk, exactly. A painful existence. Yep. Initially, I thought it's gonna be a little bit more than that, because I kinda expected to have some air support, which never arrived.
Yeah, well, you could have waited for the air support to get here. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
You don't
see,
rush
it
into a battle just in an armored vehicle with no air support, no infantry support, no artillery support. No.
yeah.
Rush in, hope your tank doesn't die, and then wonder why it did.
Of course. Wherever you
Sounds
say.
very familiar somehow.
Yeah. Okay, and now I need a projector. That. Oh, come on. Give me everything. Seriously. Ouch. You gotta be kidding me. What's going on here? Alright, so Tonk. We're gonna start with you. and we're gonna move you forward. That's not the stuff that I'm trying to. Yeah. Now we're gonna move you forward like that all the way, and a little bit down. Here we go. Now we just need to put a bunch of stuff in this guy. And saying a bunch of stuff, I mean, actually, why not go to components and just grab everything? Like, let's say, actually, 3, 4, 5. But, oh, yeah. That explains that stuff might go here, that stuff might go here, something like that, and something like this. And now, so 5, what else do we need? Probably a little bit of those. These guys are here already. No, this we don't need. What might we need also?
Some of the bulletproof
Some of
glass
that,
behind,
some of that. I don't know what you're even talking about, to be honest. Okay, and now I need steel plates. Like that.
If you'd left some of the bulletproof glass behind, I could finish repairing mine.
Well... Wait. Okay, that's better. Now, interior plates. Yep, like that. Should be it. And now. Come on. Let's weld it. E. Come on. What prevents you? Yeah, I know what prevents you. Ouch. Don't fry my ass, please, yet. Okay, and we need construction components, which we should have. We don't have too much of those, though. I don't know how that happened. But I'm gonna grab at least something.
You motherfucker.
Wait a second. Have you lost your cockpit? Or why you need that stuff in the first place?
Saying that, well, it's damaged, put it that way.
It's damaged. Well, why you can't fly back to the base and repair it here?
Because I was trying to maintain station
Wait, we run out of steel plates, don't we? We do.
while you rebuilt. So I was looking for things that needed repairing.
Steel plates. We definitely need more than that. E.
Yeah, I'm going to have to come back. I got more damage on the top than I thought.
Okay. Place 2 wheels and put alt tank turrets on search tank on Google, so you know how it needs to look. You know, I'm really tempted to actually of course you're not gonna oh no, it's gonna spawn wheels. Not a big deal. In a some weird position, of course, but nevertheless. Oh, come on. What prevents you from doing it correctly? Yeah, but for forward wheels you're not gonna spawn, yeah? Because of those stuff that you believe is on their way. Okay, what about this? Come on. We need to weld everything. So you actually decided to get back?
Well, I had to because I've got some stuff missing.
I see. E. And a few blocks missing still. Okay. And we run out of steel plates, yeah? Let me guess it. Nope. We still have those, and why are you not welding further then? What prevents you? But, okay, motors and girders, exactly. Okay. So, we need some of those. For sure. And girders. Yep. Here we go. Okay, what about now? Can you...
Agent underscore X underscore just subscribed. Hooray.
Hey, Agent. Thanks for joining. How you been doing? Interesting. Why it's not welding those blocks? Huh? Huh? Okay. Right, let's look further. There a bunch of stuff underneath still not welded. And okay, it looks like it's gonna be simpler to... And of course he took my place. Why?
Well, you were sitting in mine, weren't you? What did you expect?
Oh, for heck's sake.
Oh, no bloody idea at all.
Really? So steel plates. I need a little bit more of those. And
So I go to move there to let you in, and you just plonk your ass right where I'm going to park. I see.
what?
Well,
Why you
that
need to park
usually
there
works.
in the first place?
Because I needed to get to...
What?
Yeah, I see that.
Arthur is going for hot. So you do I need to
that's
go
all.
see
That's all the thrusters.
hot rod? Look for ship isn't. Well, yeah, and yeah, Flitzer, have a good one. Hope to see you later on. Hope to catch you somewhere on our further streams or stuff like that. Okay, why can't I weld those? Why are they not trying to be welded? What prevents them? Ah, probably that bloody wheel. Okay. And that's interesting question. Where is the settings for wheels? Why are they in that strange position? key. Mm-hmm. And this stuff. Aha, I see. I see what happened here. Oh, wait a second. That stuff shall be welded first. Interesting. Actually, I can easily fix that later on. For now, though, I need only this and batteries. And batteries, exactly the stuff we're gonna have issues with. Okay. Because to weld up those things on the bottom, I can just drive through that automatic stuff that we have. And why are you not doing anything? Okay, here we go. You, and you. Oh, come on, give me all the small tubes. What's wrong with ya? If those blocks outlined, we should be good. What the heck? Why it doesn't work as intended? It says all the components were withdrawn and nothing is here. Come on, leave me alone. Like that. It didn't get anything from there by the look of it. Because it's missing motors. Wait a second. We run out of motors? Well, yeah, pretty much. Okay, I need to check what other components missing and order all of them. So. We're missing motors, so let's order 1,000 of them. And we're missing... Oopsie daisy. I missed the opportunity to eat. Girders, okay. Some of those also. Now I need to heal. Alright. With that done, I need to be sure that all the blocks, all the projected blocks at least put in a position like that. Like this. Now I need some of those. That was projected. That underneath wasn't, which is not great. Come on. Come on. Nice. Come on. We don't have steel plates. Okay. A little bit of those. Come on. You got to be kidding me.
Raven underscore octopi underscore VT just subscribed. Hooray.
Oh, thank you. Interior plates. Yeah, give me some of those and probably to have some of those. I need to... My goodness. Yeah. Key. Where is that stuff? Ouch. Yep. Here we go. Now that stuff. Now the question I have is... We need girders and those. Why these things are not projecting wheels? Yeah. What's wrong with ya? Oh, yeah, add wheel. Here we go. That's better. Thingy stuff is on fire. Anyways, Haya. Yep! It is on fire. Key. At least all of those in position.
Claims an impossibility.
So we looking for girders and
I think everything's back to normal.
actually like that, and then girders and construction components exactly. So girders we need to outline. Come on, that stuff. Construction components to outline these things. Nice. That stuff there. All of those. Actually, we have to weld them fully. Because, you know. Key. And here yeah, because we need to solve that little problem with our suspension. Wheels. Why are you like that? Yep, that's better. Let's say 10 now. Should be good. And now we should be able to weld everything here as soon as we got steel plates back. What? I've only done creative building, really haven't touched much survival, especially since they added the new survival stuff. Yeah, it become a lot more fun with that new survival stuff, so you definitely shall try. And yep, he has the enemy switching. But Arthur, I have... Well, one of your turrets is literally on fire. Haven't you seen that?
No, I can't see it.
What do you mean you can't see it? How is that possible?
I thought I'd repaired them all.
Well, if it's smoking and if there is fire, it's probably not repaired. I mean, at least for me. Maybe I'm mistaken, of course.
Yeah, well, hang on. I'm just trying to get something else sorted out.
Okay.
And I can't see a way to work it. You always interrupt me when I'm trying to work something out. And then I get confused. And then I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Key? Not gonna tell a damn word anymore. Alright, so now it looks like I shall be able to cut it loose and go weld everything else. We don't need that anymore. Okay, Tonk, let's try to weld you fully. To do this, we need to get somewhere there.
Spotlight off and auto current. Oh, that's right. I didn't have the parts for it. Now.
Oh, whoa, easy.
So what I've got to do is redo that.
Okay, that's sparked. Oh, that's better.
Save that. Right, now.
Okay. That's a lot better. You know what? Having projector on this vehicle doesn't seem to be a silly idea. We just need to find the right place for it. And that place looks about right. What was that?
This is
Sorry, I don't get much planet capable.
I was trying to clear my toolbar in the ship to get those
And?
2 guns out, and I can't get rid of the fuckers
Why?
because I want to reset them.
No, I mean, why you can't get rid of them?
I don't
What
know,
prevents
but
you?
it's not bloody working. Well, it is now. So I'll
Okay.
get rid of them there.
So,
Ain't good.
it's because radiation is a bit annoying, but food is not too bad. You know what? I actually like radiation, and especially I like solar radiation, because it brings this moment when you cannot do whatever you want for unlimited time. It's pretty nice for me, at least. Sadly, I don't get much planet-capable builds like I can
No, so that's
count
not the one I
only.
want.
Count only. One fully finished build that can go between space and atmosphere flight. So you're mostly the space pirate, don't you? Raven. Currently working on a bigger welding ship. Bigger than what? I think you're gonna just survival settings. I could, but I've also
these
got limited.
Gatlings will work if I put them on automatic. Shoot on off. But they won't work if I've got them on the toolbar, even though they're switched on.
What do you mean on automatic? Yeah, because you need to use not on off. You need to use shoot on off option. Okay.
Yeah, but if I do that, they just keep shooting.
What do you mean automatic in this case?
Okay. Okay, here we are. Hang on, let me do it this way, then I'll show you what I mean.
I know what you mean. If you use shoot
Okay,
on
so
off.
if I put the block on shoot on off, right?
Yep. And turn it on, they gonna shoot continuously.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's automatic, isn't
So
it?
I don't want that. That means that I have no mouse control over the firing process.
Ah, I see what you're up to. Open it again. Get rid of that stuff from your toolbar. And then I'll show you the right way to do that. Go to weapon blocks. No, go to weapon blocks. And now select this one. Now, when you close it, you can select the third option to select your guns. And now left mouse button will shoot them. Okay. If you have food in...
That's a completely different...
yeah, that's a special stuff. Yeah. Should eat when starving. Seriously, in an actual survival game, you should not be able to starve to death with food in pack. Yeah, Joshua, you see, the thing is that there is something even more annoying than that you mentioned. And that's about... wait a second. Tonk. And that's about this stuff when you have to kind of force it to do everything. And especially that's with Calp crisps. I mean, you cannot just eat 5 Calp crisps. You need to eat 1 and then wait while it's finally finished chewing. That's just infuriating, you know? Okay, vertical offset shall be somewhere here, and horizontal offset should be in this position, roughly. Yep, now let's double check. So, we're missing something, so let's get back and try to weld it. Easy. Oh, actually, I might go and lower our suspension a little bit to maybe this extent. Yep. And like that, it should be able to weld everything for me. Shouldn't it? Okay, weld a bunch of stuff here. Okay, that shall be it. Now let's return back. Project. Firstly, I need to turn off these guys, and then we can project our turret on top of our tank. And I see. We've got ourselves into a problem. What was that? Why you don't want to drive? Okay. Oops. Also, just put the finished touch on a new dreadnought. My Crusader Cross dreadnought. That's an interesting one. Is it available on Steam, Raven? Guns might help, otherwise tank is just transport. Well, yeah. That's why I'm going back to project that turret in the right position where I can drop it in tank and attach back. Okay, to do that, I need firstly my fuel back. Would be nice, isn't it? That stuff gonna go there, that stuff gonna go here, like that. Now we're gonna get rid of you. Oops, not of you, only of that stuff. And now oh yeah, so blueprints, tank head. Okay. Now obviously we need to move it a lot further. Yeah, something like that shall be good, maybe even like this. And now this guy gonna move it forward even further, probably like that. Yep, that shall be good. Yeah, of course we're missing even more bits and pieces because there were more, but at least the turret itself in place. Okay, let's try to use this guy. Maybe it will be able to do stuff for us. And I wanna kinda move it. Yeah, we shall weld it this way. Okay. What about that side? Don't want to weld it or what?
Yeah, again.
What?
My bloody glass is empty again, and you didn't tell me.
What do you mean I didn't tell you?
Well, it's your responsibility to look after the staff.
Since when?
Oh, about 5 minutes ago when I realised my glass is empty.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. It looks like it's welded as much as possible. Now let's put this guy back on his position. Arthur, I'm just curious, are you watching your batteries? Because you left your vehicle
yes,
in midair and
it's draining
batteries.
I was going to come and charge them, And then I got sidetracked by having to do stupid things like, repair stuff and what have you. So
Yeah.
I never
Oh,
got
whoa,
around
whoa.
to actually charging them.
We don't need this on. Okay, so that stuff is here. Why we have something that wasn't fully welded? Interesting question. All right, that's better. Now we need to put our rotor head back. This one in that position should be nice.
There's enough space there. No, there's not, is there? Ah, damn it. So I have to try and get back in there again.
That stuff welded. This stuff welded. Nice. And now we should be able to just cut it loose. Turn this guy off. And come on. Rotor. Touch. Here we go. A little bit more fixing stuff and we should be good to go. Key. Where is my lights though? That's better. Now, what do we missing here? Firstly, we're obviously missing that. Then a few of those. And then a few of these things.
Attention.
What was that
Chat
sound?
just sent someone a present.
Ooh. And this is for me. Much needed bit of relief. Thank you very much. Now, we are looking for what? Yeah, it looks like if we wanna use this tank for fights, I need to come up with automatic production of
shit.
those.
Fucking lagging again. Jesus Christ.
The way it goes.
I fucking hate it. No, I just wiped out the back of the ship because it bloody lagged just as I bloody did it and shot me back against the wall.
The way it goes.
Yeah, but all the fucking time?
Well, yep. Exactly all the fucking time.
I'm getting very sick and fucking tired of it.
Yep.
I've just repaired the bloody ship.
I
Now I've
bet
got to
you
do
are.
it all over again.
Key. Now, what might be also a thoughtful idea is
Oh, come on.
to actually build it out from heavy armor. But, you know me. Key. This guy shall go firstly in a right color, and secondly all the way there, while that guy should be here. Nice, and now we need to just put a few of these things. No, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Yep. Something like that. Nope. And come on, where it is? Here it is, finally. Like that, and like this, and on its top,
Yeah.
that guy, for which we of course don't have components. And where was that beauty? Yep, here it is. Okie dokie. And that, yeah, and of course our cameras. Like that. For fuck's sake. And like this.
What the? 4 systems of. Oh, it's an event. Hang on. I didn't want a vent.
Okay.
What the hell am I looking for?
And finally, the last step.
Should be in connectors.
And this. Of course.
Isn't there
Now
one of
I
these
need-
connectors that I can use to
What?
go from small to large? How the
It's
hell did
in
I
a
do
it's
that?
it's in a large conveyor group.
In the
So
conveyor group.
yep,
Ah,
turret rotor, and that should be gun hinge, and that should be for fuck's sake, cameras. They should be renamed. That should be gun-mounted camera. I see that, but I need a little bit of time to finish this, and then I'll be able to actually pick it up. Thank you in advance. Warfire Gatling gun. Okay, what I think would be real nice to have here is... Wait a bloody second. Can I
course you didn't
fit?
have the right stuff.
Can I fit
What a-
Gatling turret somewhere? Yeah, blueprints. You're right. You're right. That stuff. Yeah. So that's the base, which the tank itself. Place. That's our turret. Tank head. Replace. This one I don't see any reason to blueprint. Oh no, there is a reason. Light.
Oh, of course. you didn't
There
steal plate.
is a reason. And now we can just... where we can project it from? Probably from this position. Gonna be the better one. And that's gonna be... Oops. Tank. Main. Caliber. Yep. Like that. Okay. Looks like it's ready. The only thing left is to put it in charge. Whoa, easy. Why are you in this strange position, though? Like one side overloaded compared to other one. Interesting. Anyways. Come on. Okay, it's charging. Bloody chat can't see anything. Also got a multi-role iron small grade ship I'm working on, fully vanilla, but has prototype components. Yep. That might be fairly interesting. And which roles it can play, let's say? Why not all our wheels in the right position? That's the question. It's also uploaded on Steam. Would you mind to share your Steam profile or Steam ID or anything that I can find you on Steam? I would love to look into your ships. Key. Arthur, do you have any estimate on how long it's gonna take for you to be prepared?
Not long. Why isn't that being shown enlarged?
Not long. Is it like century?
Well, I'm trying to do something that's not bloody working.
You're trying to do stuff and it's
fuck?
not working. What do you mean?
Why isn't that showing large? Why is that showing a small block again when it's meant to be a large block?
What are you trying to do?
Just put a conveyor block on here. I can't remember the keys. That's the problem.
R key or hit R or the same number. Unavailable. Because that's the small conveyor group. It's available only in small size. Yeah, that's the small conveyor.
Oh,
you need a large conveyor. Yep.
Shit, I forgot that I had loaded it. I might get rid of it.
Okay. We're probably gonna be a little bit over time today because I really wanna make one more attempt on going to that base. I probably shall order some more ammo for me though. Something like that. Yeah. And before we go and do any easy way to go my profile is to go to the Space Engineers Workshop and type Rotla. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. As that's my faction. All right. Sounds good, Raven. Sounds good. Yeah, so I want to have a short break while Arthur playing around with things, and I hope that at time I'm back he will be ready and we can try to visit those guys again. The multi-role ship is called the Hydra. Okay, well, I need to see it. Definitely. Anyways, I'm gonna provide you with a nice view on what's going on here. Like that, and oops, and be back in a minute.
Oh, that's what the. That's wrong. Fornicate. You can't just do anything simply, can you? You've got to fuck it up every time you turn around. Okay. Now, what did I want in here? Oh, shit. Nothing is ever easy. Bucket. Hoping you'd make it easy. That's not going to work that way either. Because then that comes in the wrong angle. How can we do this? How can we do this?
Okie dokie, I'm back. Arthur, are you ready?
No.
Okay, what's the idea here? What are you trying to do?
I wanted to lift this up, but I was hoping I wouldn't have to.
Wait a second. Why you want to lift it up?
Because it's shit.
Your ship is totally capable to get on this low.
Yes, I know I did it before, but I seem to like here. See, there's shit scraping on the floor here.
And
I keep losing bits every time I land because it's just a fraction too low.
Okay, let me restore how it was before and park your ship. That's gonna be faster than anything else.
I was trying to lift it, but then I didn't realize that bloody wall would be in the way.
Yep, it definitely will be in the way. So we're gonna go like that. We're gonna use this connector and weld it up. Come on, give me bits and pieces. Here we go. And where is your cockpit? Here it is. Nice and slow. I mean, you are on the way? Yeah. I mean, the thing is that if you put it higher, it's gonna be even more chance of it's charging. More chance of you hitting the ceiling, you see? And that's your typical problem because you have a lot of down thrust. So when you press spacebar, it goes up real fast and hits the ceiling. That's why all your turrets typically damaged.
A lot of that is to do with the lag, though. I'm getting so to see, like now.
Yeah, the thing is,
just touched the double the movement key, and I nearly shot out of the garage.
The thing is that you should adapt to that lag because by the look of it,
I can't because sometimes it's 1 second, sometimes it's 10 seconds.
The thing is that you holding this button until your character moves, and that's the problem because when you're playing with lag,
tapping it. I'm aware of the lag, so I'm just tapping the button, but then nothing happened. So I tap it a second time after about 5 to 10 seconds, and all of a sudden everything goes. Wait till I've accumulated enough power to kill myself and then activate.
It doesn't do that.
It is.
At least.
It's purposely setting a trap for me.
And something smoking still somewhere.
Well, I checked. Well, that's probably new.
That stuff is not connected. Why it's not connected? That's the question. Probably.
that?
I see. You're missing a block. Your forward, your front stuff is not connected. Okay, I got that in my thing,
one?
and now you see this front line of conveyors are yellow. They
Oh,
yeah, and now I'm trying
shit,
to
I see. Yeah.
get underneath to weld a damaged block. Not too easy job. Come on. Yeah, here it is. Here you go.
Which one was it?
One under turret, so
Oh, is
not that
I
easy
see.
to get. What is Arthur's ping? Let's double check. It's a little bit worse than mine. 237. You see, Joshua, we kind of find the spot where it's gonna be equally painful for both of us, because we are located in bloody different ends of this bloody planet, and we find
6,000 kilometers east of where our server is, and I'm
Yeah.
6,000 kilometers west of where it is. Well, actually, I'm
But
closer to 12,000
typically-
kilometers,
But typically, Arthur we used to Arthur having a ping better than me. It's just changed like recently, and it's in this condition now. So what about charge? Is it charged? Is it not? 39%.
Yep.
Well, my tank is totally charged already. No, it's fine. I get used to it. I have no troubles with it. Typically. If you're not flying bloody 100 meters a second.
So, but since I've got this new computer, it seems to be worse.
Nope, Arthur, it's not since you got a new computer. It was fine with new computers. Several days, several times we played and it was fine. And then, with all the sudden, it gets worse. I don't know why.
It'll be Microsoft stealing stuff again.
Yep, it's always Microsoft's fault. All right.
Of course it is. Like the biggest bloody crooks out.
How much your battery charge you want before you be ready to move?
100%.
What? We're not gonna wait for 100%. It's gonna take forever.
40% to get over there, which would leave me 5% to fight with and nothing to come home with.
Oh, I forgot to grab my present. Yeah.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thanks a lot. That will be real useful. Whoa! Aha, this guy. Okay. Well, we're gonna play duel game again, because it's rather me be able to grind it down in time, or it not exploded. I'm win. I did win here, huh? Actually won, whatever. I am the winner today. The winner, chicken dinner.
I'm at
Yeah.
50%, though.
So,
How much are we going to need? I don't want to get stranded over there again.
Arthur, it's your vehicle. I have no bloody clue how much you need. I just wanna.
Well, I use quite a bit because the guns are quite big and the thrusters are quite large, and
Well, yeah.
I mean, I use 15% just sitting here doing repairs.
Well, because you left it midair and was busy doing that repairs for like
No, it's because
what?
you didn't wait for me
An
to
hour?
come with you.
Oh, Arthur, don't even remind me about that. That wasn't nice of you at all. That was rude, in fact. To leave me alone.
Patience, young Padawan.
Who's Padawan here? Huh?
Yeah. Well, obviously, it's starting to show because only a Padawan would rush into something before he stopped and thought about it.
Oh. Who I'm playing with?
All right, I'm nearly at 60%. We'll try it at 60%.
Say 20.
But if it's not enough, it's all your
Yeah,
fault.
that's better. Key. In this case, I'm gonna head up there. And
Don't be in too much of a hurry to get into trouble you can't cover.
Yeah, exactly. I just remembered that it probably gonna be a nice idea to load my ammo, don't it?
See what I mean? Nobody ever believes
Arthur,
me.
you'd better start unparking because that's typically takes some time for you. Key, no,
Don't even
again.
think about being a smartass.
What? What are you even talking about? Okay, I get sick and tired of that. So what I'm gonna do is do something like this and gonna call it donk wheels like that, and now put them on there. Donk wheels. Increase height and decrease height. Yep. Here we go.
Are you arming up, are you?
Yeah. Does that surprises you?
Yeah, because I can't see where you
Medium
are.
container and that stuff.
And that
Here we go.
surprise me.
Well, it shouldn't. Because it's the way it goes, you know. Okay, I'm on my way. Are you ready to fight bloody drones? Because that's your work today. While my work is to hit the station itself. Is there any drones at all?
No, there's one that's down, but he's probably had time to build another one by now.
Well,
Joshua
yeah.
9111 said, "Nah, you can just wave at the enemy. It is totally fine to go into battle without ammo."
Yeah. The only thing I shall do in this case is to just weld a new tongue. Yeah. That's not a big deal. That's how it works. Alrighty. Oh, come on, game. It's not the time for legs. We need all the stuff that we can afford. And you don't have antenna again. Of course. How am I supposed to know where you are?
I do have an antenna. I'm sure I put one on. So,
where is your marker then?
Well, I'm right here.
Ah, you are right here. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. You reach that height that actually if you go like 5 meters higher, you're probably gonna leave atmosphere. And something approaching you. And I'm still on my way. And I have no options to help you because you're bloody far away. Too high for me. Okay, I'm gonna play with...
Oh, shit.
Play with the base for now.
What the fuck?
Your cockpit
What
damaged.
happened there?
Your cockpit was damaged.
Oh, Christ. I knew this would happen.
You get all the way there and starve. Ammo, yes. Food, no.
Well, even with everything firing, I couldn't shoot
Why-
the fucker down.
Why I need food if I gonna die anyways? Because somebody lose his ship against one drone. Wait, what?
Well, the drone was, I wanted to go higher. You said if I was that high, I was going to leave atmosphere. So I started coming down, and the
And?
drone came from another 1,000 meters above
Wait a
me.
second. What's going on here? Why can't I?
Always you bloody say something and get me into bloody trouble, and then turn around and say, no, I didn't say that. After you've got me bloody killed again.
Why can't I select my weapons? What's going on there? Okay. I see. Time to retreat, and it's probably gonna be a nice idea to retreat towards our mines because they're closer and they have guns. Compo. Yep. Exactly. Ouch! 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 Stop you shooting at me, you bloody bastard! I'm not ready to that fight. Leave me alone. Ouch.
But I would suggest you get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I'm trying desperately. Come on, we're close to our production. Ah! Why? Fuck's sake. How it's so bloody... Ah. Okay, I lose my head. I see. Well, it looks like I shall build not a bloody tank, but the full-blown... How it end up smoking? Ah, yeah, it's probably because
Hey,
of...
Craven. We're normally actually done by this time, but somebody decided to push his luck again
That's another drone.
and got me
Resting.
killed again.
Well, I'm down to be a transport, but at least did our turret has weapon, has ammo? That's a good question. Let me provide it with some. I cannot access it from here because it's damaged. Yeah, yeah, nice. Just bloody nice. Yep, a lot of damage all around. And what about you? No, it has ammo. Nice. Come on, turret, do a job. What prevents you from actually shooting something? Oh, finally. It decided to shoot. Guess what?
You're dead.
Okay.
Well, I don't know where my ship landed.
Well, wherever...
Crashed.
From that height, you know, it doesn't matter where it landed.
Oh, shit.
Where are you going? Where are you going? You're not allowed. Okay, that's better. This drone is totally demolished. What about you, bloody guy? Yeah, that's better. Well, it's time to go back home. What?
I am on the way back home. I got shot up again just coming to get my bloody body.
Yep. The tank is made of
Tried to
paper.
double kill
Yep,
me.
by the look of it, it is made of paper. And that's probably the thing that I'm gonna fix next time, because it looks like I shall use the heavy armor here. So, the plan for the next episode is to rebuild tank in heavy armor and actually create a production to automatically produce this tank. Actually, there are only 4 subgrids, so that's not that bad, let's be honest. It's only body, head, front weapon, I mean main caliber, and this Gatling gun on the top, so not a big trouble to make it automatically. And the thing is that I probably gonna configure it in a way that as soon as the first tank departs, it gonna produce a new one. Because, yay, we're losing a bunch of those. What I actually think about also is maybe everybody needs a body. Yeah, exactly. I also might think about having few Gatling guns on this tank, but in this case I probably have to rebuild it in a much bigger way, because this tank is fun. It's really fun, but it's not too great for battles, especially when you have no air support. And drones can...
Especially when you've killed off your air support.
What do you mean I killed off my air support? What?
Because you did. You always kill off your air support.
What?
I notice you always let us go in there.
I have no clue what you're even talking about. Okay, easy. Not that fast. Toots. But you know, guys,
Okay.
even in this view, this vehicle is pretty funny. Okay, let's turn on these guys. Ouch, of course they're gonna fry my ass immediately. And now, if we go there...
Gonna need a big frying pan.
What?
What? Nothing. I'll talk to myself again.
Well...
Yeah, I know, but it's better than insults, isn't it?
Is it any different?
Not really. But it
Okay,
sounds
why
better.
you don't weld those? Ah, I see why you don't weld those. Because we have a bunch of debris laying around. Okay. What about now, though? Come on. You should be able to get there. But it's not, by the look of it. Alright, anyways. It did some nice repairs here. Let's go. Wait, why it's still trying to weld something? Now turn these guys off, get back for a charge, and next time we're gonna build a new head for it, shall we?
So we're gonna have to get rid of those bastards before I can go and salvage what's left of my ship and reclaim all that ammunition.
You're not gonna reclaim all that ammunition, I'm afraid, because it's gonna disappear, despawn before.
Oh,
Yep.
well, that's not nice.
The way it
it's
goes...
Wreckage should stay there. It shouldn't despawn.
Yeah, wreckage, we will stay there, definitely. You can kind of digest your vehicle, but you cannot get your stuff back. Not a big deal. You can produce new one on a base. Okay, that stuff is more or less restored, and that's time to actually deal with food a little bit, because yeah, I'm gonna starve to death after otherwise. We have For fuck's sake.
Here.
By the look of it, we ran out of water. Yep, water level empty. Shoot. Which means we run out of
there's
ice.
some food here.
I believe we have something there.
Take those.
Nope, we don't.
I've got one more, so here you come and take these two so you could not go hungry.
Yeah. Okay, time to go in the bottles. And we're gonna solve all these troubles later on. That's gonna be it for now. Another completely successful episode, I would say. Completely successful. Great success here. Bigger than ever.
Successful when he manages to kill me at least twice.
Yeah, as one great man says, bigger than ever, greater than ever. So exactly like that. Anyways, thanks for being with us. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your support and attention. And we're looking forward to see you tomorrow for three of us. And have a magnificent rest of your day. Bye-bye.